Good afternoon or evening, depending on where you're located in the world. I am back for another live stream, auction live stream. We are drafting my second NFBC auction championship team. Yeah, we're going to be starting here in about 8.5 minutes. For those who don't know, never seen one of these before. I did one on Monday night, and it was a lot of fun. I feel like my team came out good. This is a 5x5 15-team auction league. It's Roto, and it is NFBC. So there is an overall component as well as a league component. It's a $1,600 buy-in. I can't remember what the league prize is, but I think the overall prize is 30 or 40K. So you have to remain balanced. You have to try to be competitive in every category, because otherwise you will not compete for that overall, which is the main reason why people do NFBC, right? So much of the prize pot goes to the overall. You got to try to be competitive the overall. I have bubbled the overall 2 years in a row. Been like the last team out of the overall, so I'm looking to improve upon that, and I think I did well in my first auction. This will be a much different auction. Only one person is in this auction that was in the last auction, a very good player as well, and there are a number of really good players in this auction today, so I think it'll definitely have a different feel than maybe the last one did, where I think we had a few people who may not have been as experienced in the auction world. So it's going to be a lot of fun. If you've never watched one of these before, I do my best to kind of keep an eye on the chat, but I do have to pay attention to my other screen over here, because that's where the auction is going on. And then I also have to be ding, ding, ding. Sorry, I had to turn on my little chime thing there. I also have to be checking and updating my sheet where I track everything. So now is a great time to ask questions, to interact, because for the next 6.5 minutes, I ain't doing shit, because I'm actually all prepped and ready to go for once. So looking forward to doing this one. We are drafting from the 4 spot, and I put the full board with names, mostly because at this point, most people are going to be done with drafts here pretty soon, and this is the last auction, NFBC auction championship league, that there is. So so I don't think people will be like going, "Oh, you gave away someone's information," even though I don't really give a shit about that. So yeah, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. I also will remind people, because I know for sure in this one, there will be people in my league watching the stream. So if you ask me about whether or not I'm going to take a specific player or not, I'm not going to answer, because I know there will be people watching this one that are in the draft, at least a couple, if not more than, 5 or 6 people. So that's where we're at. So yeah, my last league, I think went pretty well. In these NFBC auction leagues, I tend to have a more balanced approach, which is my general strategy in auctions, generally speaking. So and there were a number of stars and scrubs teams in that auction, so I was really able to play the middle fairly well. Though I did get players a lot faster than I normally do. Usually, the first 4 or 5 rounds, I'm not getting a player, and that did not happen. I was able to get a few players early on, so we'll see if that happens again tonight. I've also adjusted my values a little bit, so we'll see if that means I'm more or less active early on, and it really depends on the room, right? 12 team head-to-head keeper league. All the big dogs SPs are gone aside from Wheeler. Is 4th round too early for Schwellenbach? I don't think it is, especially if all the big dog SPs are gone. I think that's perfect if you can get him in the 4th round. But I'm a huge on Schwellenbach. Like, Schwellenbach is a top tier pitcher in my mind. So I definitely have Wheeler above him, but not that far above him. So I would be totally down for a fourth round Schwellenbach. All right, you got about 4 minutes to go here before this starts up. And I'm excited. The nice thing about, and I mentioned this on today's pod, which I still need to edit after this. So I should make it available on YouTube. So that way, if people want to go watch it there, they can. The one nice thing about I have 3 high stakes leagues this year. I've got 2 of these auction championships and a main event, which I'll be live streaming Wednesday night at 10 p.m. Eastern. The nice thing about feeling pretty good after my first one is that it takes a little bit of the pressure off here, right? So if I felt shitty about my first one, I think I'd put more pressure on me to feel like I have to be successful here. But I felt really good, and I've had very good success in these auctions. This will be my 5th auction league, so 2 this year, 2 last year, and 1 in 2023 of the auction championship on NFBC, the high stakes auctions. And I finished first, second, and second in my 3 previous. So I've done very well, and I even looked at my auction leagues last year that were lower dollar values, which I'm not doing this year. And I finished second, third, and fourth. So I do fairly well in these. Go, baby. How you doing? All right, start Steele in NFBC and take that bad Dodgers start and hope he does well against Arizona. I think I might sit Steele. Depends on what your other options are, right? But I don't think I want to take that bad Dodgers start, and the Diamondbacks were one of the best offensive baseball last year. So I think I'd actually sit Steele. I'm actually debating sitting Imanaga in a few leagues. So because he didn't go deep enough for a win, I didn't get a ton of strikeouts. So ERA is good. Whip was fine. But I'm still kind of debating that one myself. So, all right, got a minute 45. So like I said, I'll do my best to keep an eye on chat where I can. But I tend to kind of I've got to focus on the auction itself. I do talk to myself and talk to you guys, but I'm not necessarily checking the auction all the time during this kind of period. So I'm gonna just retweet my fucking. I hate fucking how am I not verified? Anyways, I hate if you tweet out something that includes a link, it doesn't get very much traction. But if you quote tweet it, it does. So I'm just quote tweeting it real quick. All right, I got 33 seconds. Check the chat real quick. All right. So I'll kind of wait and see what people are wanting to do. I'm drafting from the floor spot, which is nice because you get that kind of earlier reserve round pick, which is helpful. I was at, I think, 10 last time and didn't love that, but also means I got people. There we go. And we are rolling. So let's see what the first Garrett Crochet, first guy out. So there you go. Jump into 26. Someone there it is. All right. So Crochet, I have as a $25 pitcher. He's already at 31. So, like I said before, typically in these NFBC auctions, I am not super active early on. So, and I try my best to stay pretty true to my values. So, how am I treating Gunner? I just took some plate appearances off. Oh, Devin Williams. Hold on. I gotta add where Crochet went.
Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice.
$22 on Williams is kind of a standard. Yeah, and it is AAV, so that's totally fine. I'm gonna do something a little tricky. Not as a little tricky. Oh, Shohei now.
Going once.
I'm gonna go 42 on Shohei. I think I'll go up to like 45, but I don't think he'll. No, yeah, there you go. I actually have a really large bid amount on Shohei, and I wouldn't mind getting him, but he just takes up so much of your budget. You know, I actually prefer Shohei in a draft where I could still get. $48 is actually below my value on him. I have him as a $52 player. He's at 49 now. So for me, I just don't want to spend that much money of my budget, though. He's at $50, like I said. Okay. So now I'm up. And I'm going to throw out Victor Scott. Is all of a sudden his draft helium is going a little bit crazy right now. And I just want to see if people go crazy for him. $4 or $5. I don't really want Victor Scott, but I can understand other people wanting him. $7. Not bad. That's actually pretty fine. All right, Andres Munoz.
Going once.
$18, $19. I don't really want to go 20 on. I spent a lot on closers last one, and I really felt like it hamstrung me towards the end. So unless I get a really good deal, I'm just gonna try to get one good closer and then one kind of meh closer and kind of try to play it by ear. $20 is not a bad price. I actually really high on Munoz, but I don't even know if I've gotten him anywhere. So now we go to Class A. It looks like they're just trying to get the closers out early. So he's already at 20, 21. So maybe the closer run in an auction was not on my bingo card, but $21, $22. It's fine. I just don't want to spend that quite yet. With Travis. Justin Martinez. So really just throwing closers out, which is fine.
Going once.
$8. That's fine. I just don't know. I think they're gonna work a tandem job with Puck, and I just think that $9 is too expensive for that. But he gone. Now to Mason Miller. Okay, so we are just throwing out closers right now.
Going once. Going twice.
Okay. $22. I'm not spending $22 on.
Going twice. Sold.
Not spending $22 on a closer. But if there's one that's worth it, it might be Mason Miller. Okay, so now we go to
Going once. Going twice.
I'll go 5. We're on Mason Win.
Going once. Going twice.
Oh, I almost got him for $5 there. He's at $8 now. I have him as like a $10 player, so he's at 9. So I'm not gonna go 10.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
$9 is fair. It's actually under my value. So, all right, Freddie Freeman now. Okay, y'all need to just jump this shit up.
Going once.
$17, $18. That's nothing for Freddie Freeman. So interesting. So far,
Once.
$18 is a really good price. But I have him as an $18 hitter. 19. His AAV is 25. So interesting.
Going once.
So far, the auction not super crazy.
Sold.
Really good price on Freddie Freeman. Like I have him right there at like $19 and went for 19. But like usually early on, like a guy like that would go for, his AAV or way higher. So interesting to see that not be the case here. Makes me wonder. We got Kyle Tucker now. I think this would be the first real good barometer. The prices are up to 31. I have him as a $29 or $30 player, something like that. $29 player. So, and I'm lower on Tucker. So like the prices are not outrageous right now. Actually, they're pretty cheap. Which makes me kind of excited if it stays this way early. If a lot of people were thinking, oh, I'm going to play the middle, then I won't. Or it just may be a really tough auction. Bobby Wood Jr. All right, now Bobby Wood Jr.'s up, and he's already at 46, and I'm not doing that. So I can. He's at 50 now. Okay, now we start to see those prices. All right, so he goes for $50. To the same guy who just got Kyle Tucker.
Going once.
Jazz Chisholm. That's just a player I'm never going to get because I'm way too low, or I'm way lower on him than the market. But he's still like, the price isn't out of control. Like, Chisholm at 32, which is below his AV. So I'm wondering maybe the top tier studs, like the top 5, 6, go for outrageous prices, but maybe some of the other top guys aren't gonna find out here pretty quick. The first round of bidding, almost. Aaron Judge now. I jumped into 40 because that was my max bid. And I already got jumped after that. But still $43. That's below his AV. I'm a little surprised. So it's either going to be just a very smart auction to Scooble, or maybe there's going to be some deals early on, which is just unusual for this setting. I'm going to go 35 on scoops.
Going once.
All right. Well, I tried.
Going once. Going
Part of me
twice.
wants to go 37, but I
Sold.
have him as a $37 pitcher, and I just don't want to pay market rate for anyone. But $36 for Scoobal's great. All right, now we've got Gunner. He's gonna miss the first part of the season, but still think he's gonna be really good. And he just went over. I have him as a $29 hitter and
Going once.
just went over that. So
Going twice.
31 now. Bird song to the pen. Oh, that's brutal. We were just talking about him.
Going once.
Maybe he'll be on a tandem. That'd be
Going
nice.
twice. Sold.
All right. So Bird song. Or no, sorry. Henderson went there. All right. Jose Ramirez.
Going once.
I'm going to go 34. I think this is what I might be able to get. I'm going to go 36 and see what happens here. 37. I go 38.
Going once.
I'll go 38. I don't think I'll go 40. So if someone beats me to that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Mark, I know you're watching. At least I think you're watching.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
You are on deck.
All right. Mark, you jerk. All right. Now, Ellie. Another guy that I'm just never going to end up with. Even though I've got him as like my number 5 player, like I'm not going to spend what it takes to get him. He went for like $54 or something like that in my other auction, and it just hamstrung that team. And that's why I just don't spend over $40 a player
Going once.
usually. 41 though, not bad. Considering I went for 54 in my last one.
Going once. Going twice.
$42, not bad at all.
Sold.
You are
What does that mean? Like, I think I might actually end up with some early people here. Oh, I need to nominate. All right, let's start another starting pitch. We're gonna throw out Paul Skeens. See what Skeens goes for here.
Going once. Going twice.
I'm already over what I have.
Going once.
So he's at 33 right now. I had him as a $32 pitcher. He's at 35. He went for like 40s up in my other auction too. This group is much, much tighter, which is going to make it just a much more difficult draft. So, Corbin Carroll.
Going once.
Oh, there we go. 30. He's already up to 38.
Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice. Going once.
At 40.
Going twice. Sold.
Interesting that he goes for 40, but other guys have been going for less than I thought they would. But that's interesting. Okay. He went to Cohen.
Going once.
We got Edwin Diaz, another closer, at $21.
Going twice.
If this is going to be the going rate, I might be in some trouble. All the closers have gone for $20 to $22, except for Justin Martinez. Where is he? All right, yes, okay.
Going twice.
Oh. Carlos Estevez now. $7.
Going once. Going twice.
$7 was a good price. I probably should have done that. Where is Estevez? Ryan Presley. Yeah, they're just like, people are just getting rid of these closers, get them off the board.
Going once. Going twice.
I'll go $3 on Ryan Presley. $7. Don't want to go 8 here. Don't want to go 9 now. No, I
Going once.
don't.
Going twice. Going once. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right, so Presley went. Then we got Mookie. This one I'm just going to stay away from unless the price is just really, really cheap. $6 though right now. All right, what do I have bets at? All right, I have him. I downgraded him a bunch, so I have him as an $18 player. He's at 23 right now. I mean, fucking few days ago, I had him at like, you know, $26 player or something like that. So I'm just staying away. I hope he's fine. 26. All right. So now he's up right where like I would have had him
Going once.
if he was completely healthy.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right. Now Juan Soto.
Going once. Going twice.
People waiting. And we're almost seeing guys go way too fast. It's at 35. I'm sure that's
Going
above where I would
Going
have him.
twice. Sold.
So just find him later. All right, so Soto went to
Going
Young.
once.
Wheeler's up now. I have him as a $28 pitcher, and he's at 29. So
Going once.
gives me a chance to
Going twice.
add Soto to Young's team, and then
Going
Wheeler.
once. Going twice.
Wheeler going up for 30. Austin Riley. Riley for. I got 19 on Riley. I got 21 on Riley. Oh, 24 on Riley. I don't even know if I have Riley much this year.
Going twice.
I thought I was about to get him at 24. All right, don't want to go 25 or 26.
Going
I
twice.
think I will. I'm going to go 26 on Riley, and if I get him, I'll be totally fine with that. Don't have Austin Riley this year. I don't think I'm not going to get him in my main.
Going twice.
Just, all right.
Sold.
Riley for $26. That feels really underrated. I just totally fine with that. Now Vlad Guerrero Jr. Let me go 29. Let's see what happens here. That was a pipe dream.
Going once.
He's at 33.
Going once. Going once. Going twice.
Yeah, in those public, like especially Shadow League auctions, the prices are insane. All right, so Travis got him. So far, it's a pretty calm auction, especially for the NFBC world. So, which is interesting. Tatis, I just bumped him up 25 because that was kind of my max bid on him. He's already up to 32. So,
Going once. Going twice.
but again, like we're under AAV, which is a little bit surprising. And like I said, like I actually even kind of changed my values. Now we're getting over AV and we're getting over my values by a good amount. So there are definitely going to be some deals, just not as many as like the last auction. 37 right now.
Going twice. So
All right. But it does make me wonder if I'm going to get another stud after already getting Riley. It's fucking warm today, which kind of sucks considering it's 81 in my office right now. Jackson Churio, someone threw him out at 15 and then went straight to 35. He's at 36 now. More than I'm going to be willing to spend.
Going twice. So
$36. So now we're starting to see some money get thrown. Bryce Harper.
Going once.
I went to 21. I figured I wouldn't get Harper. No Harper for me this year. Just a bummer. I kind of like Harper, but just can't spend. I mean, again, $25 is below his AV. So a little interested to see kind of how this plays out. And I think everybody spent money. So it's kind of just the whole collective group is saying that the prices, we're at Snell now. So I'm just never going to be on. He's at 23 or 25 bucks now. So, which is kind of interesting. So the pitching prices are more expensive, I think, here this time around. Whereas last time the hitting prices and the pitching prices were really good, actually. Now CJ Abrams. At 22, and I have him as a $23 player, so I'll let him go for that. Oh, it's so weird. That's just I've never been part of an NFBC auction that's this tight this early. It's kind of throwing me a little bit here. Makes me wonder if I should throw out someone I want here. that I think I might be able to get. That's a little bit more expensive because the prices are not out of fucking control.
Sold.
But I don't know.
You are up.
I don't usually like throwing out the guys I want, but you kind of have to adjust to the room. I threw out Lindor. That is someone I wouldn't mind getting. I went 27 on him. I don't know if that'll do it, though. Now I got to go 30. I got to go 34. So that's probably going to be it for me.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Lindor. Oh, thank God. All right, that makes me feel good because I was afraid I wasn't going to get Lindor in any of my big money leagues, and now I do. So, all right, Lindor Riley is a good start. J-Rod is up now. He's at 30. Which is more than I would go. So interesting. Usually I'm I really wanted to secure a shortstop because last time I felt like I was getting close to not getting one.
Going
So
once. Going twice. Sold.
all right, so J-Rod just went to Brinkman. All right, and now we've got another guy I like.
Going once. Going twice.
Oh, thank God. And Matt McClain, but I'm trying to see what my price is on him.
Going once.
I'm going to go 20.
Going twice. Going once.
It's pretty, it's right on my value for him. I am as a $21 player. But again, I don't have any McClain this year, and now I do. So, McClain. Wow. Okay. Now Jordan Romano.
Going once. Going twice.
I'm just not in on Romano at his price.
Going once.
But $9 isn't bad.
Going twice.
$10 now. Again, it's just a very tight auction. So,
Going once.
still just looking for deals. I think I've gotten some,
Sold.
but this is going to be a much tougher auction than the last one. That's for damn sure. So I just got to be careful about how I spend my money. Josh Hader. And he's up to 20, 21. So the top end closers are all going 20, 21 bucks. This is a little bit troubling.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
I might need to spend on closer a little bit more than I thought I would at the top end if I want one of these guys. Otherwise, I'm going to have to kind of Alan Roden. Interesting. $2 right now.
Going twice. Sold.
Surprised you can go for more. Chris Sale.
Going once.
$20. What do I have him for? That's actually a good price on him. But I don't know that that's who I want to start off my rotation with.
Going once.
$26.
Going twice. Sold.
$26 is totally fine for Crisell. I have him as a $26 player. So again, seeing a few deals and a few overspends, but nothing egregious here. Cole Reagans. I want to go 24 on Reagans. I don't want to go 25. So. I don't have Reagans this year, and I'm a little bummed about that. 27. So the pitching prices are the things that are more expensive here.
Sold.
So interesting to see. It's like I said, the in my last auction, it was the hitting prices that are edges. Not that these have been outrageous,
Going
but
once.
Michael Harris.
Going twice.
Okay, there we go. I'm not a Harris guy, but I'm not going to let him go for single digits either. But he's at 21 now. AV is 25.
Going once.
22 now.
Going once. Going twice.
22 is not bad if you're a believer. 23 now. 23 is not bad if you're a believer. AV is 25.
Going once.
So if you believe in the AV, which I never believe in the AV, but
Sold.
might be a really nice purchase. I'm not a Harris dude. Logan Gilbert, my boy. So someone I could be in on.
Going once. Going twice.
I'll go 22. I'll go 25. I'll go 27. But that is all for me, I think.
Going once. Going twice.
Mark!
Going once.
That's all right.
Sold.
It's all right. Nice buy, Mark. Helsley. Back to the closers. All right, I'll go. Back to $20.
Going once.
I just
Going twice. Sold.
I may need to adjust my closing prices here. Right now, does like somebody have like all the closers or something? No, they're spread out. All right, Rossi Iglesias. That's who was my closer in the other auction. But again, I'm not going to spend $20 on him, and I don't like having the same closer on two high stakes leagues if I can avoid it.
Going once. Going twice.
Just in case something happens.
Sold.
So I'm okay with that one. But closer prices are legit right now. Bellinger right now.
Going once. Going twice.
$18 on Belly. It's not bad.
Sold.
But I have him as more of a $14 player. I'm just lower on Bellinger apparently this year.
Going once.
Corbin Burns.
Going once.
He's at 22. 23. I have him $24 player, so let him go there.
Going once. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
You are on deck.
Yes, the pitching prices are definitely a little bit more expensive. I mean, not out of line by any stretch of the imagination, but
Going once.
got Pete Alonso now.
Going once.
He's at $20. I have him as a $20 player. Like, the prices are just kind of spot on right here. Now 21.
Going once. Going
I
twice.
do think they're going to be deals, but just not a ton of them. All right.
You are up.
Throw out Kettle Marte. See what happens here. Probably should have thrown someone I'm more interested in getting. But wouldn't mind any of Marte. Just
Going once.
is it $18, $20? I have him as $20 player. So
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
William Contreras now. Of the Contreras. I tried to throw a $20 bid in, and someone jumped it at 24, 26, which is, I think, where I have him. I have him 27.
Going once. Going twice.
Nah, he's 27.
Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right. Catchers are usually underrated in the NFBC. So it'll be interesting to see. Usually top catcher like Contreras is not, but
Going once.
we got Trey Turner. Interesting, because I like Turner's price right now. It's at 25. But do I want to fill in my infield already? Is the question. He's at 26. I have him as a $28 player, so I don't really want to go 27 and fill up my infield already. But that was a good price on Turner. Or fill up my middle infield. DeGrom.
Going once. Going once.
I mean, I don't really like DeGrom in this format, but in NFBC, but I'm not letting him go for under 20. All right. He's up to 20 now. So I want to go 21. Do I want to go 22? All right, someone jumped him 23. Okay, cool. I have him as a $25 player. I'll let him go for 23 because I don't really want to. I just don't like taking that injury risk on this kind of format. Jordan.
Going once.
There you go. Bump him up. Everybody's a little slow to the trigger in this auction, and I don't want to risk someone going for like fucking $4 that should be going for 20 something, and now he's up to 30. So
Going once.
I'm lower on Jordan, so I don't necessarily want him, especially in this format, but definitely shouldn't be going below $20. It's fucking warm.
Going
Here.
once.
I gotta find my fan.
Going twice. Sold.
All right, he went for $33, which is way above my. But like I said, I'm just not a Jordan guy. Acuna. I'm gonna go 16. I mean, I don't love Acuna in this format, but he's at $18 right now. Do him as a $21 player.
Going twice.
Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. That might be a fucking absolute steal if you can hold him. Schwellenbach, my boy. I went big money on him in my last one, so I know there are going to be people who push me here. I just went 20, which is AV. Do I want to go 22? I won 25, so I'm gonna do 22. Won 25 in my last auction. I'm not doing that again, and now I'm gonna be out 23 or 24. He's at 23. I don't want to go 24.
Going twice.
But that
Sold.
I have him as a $25 player. But I want to diversify some, and there's a chance I get Schwellenbach my main. Cease now. Plus, I want to be much smarter with my pitching money this time around. I went over my pitching budget last time.
Going once. Going twice.
Cease at 23. So I'll take Schwellenbach at 24 now. I'll take Schwellenbach at 23 over Cease at 24 any day.
Going twice.
I've really got to hook up a fan. I'm sweating right now.
Going once.
25 for Cease. Yeah, see, the pitching prices are the things that are a little more expensive here. Wyatt Langford. Oh, here's one that people will go fucking crazy for. Yeah, he's 29. Wow. The hype on him is just kind of gotten a little crazy. All right, I got to hook up a fan in here because I'm legit dying right now.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right, who did he go to? He went to Booger. All right, now we got Spencer Strider, who's I know I'm just going to be out on.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Went for $20. I went for like 24, I think, in my other one. So again, you know, the pitching prices are more expensive, comparatively speaking, but not what we got. Pablo Lopez up right now.
Going once.
I got Lopez in my other one, but right now he's at like 14 or $15. I'll go 16. I'm just not going to let him go that cheap. Do I want to go 19?
Going once.
Yeah, I do. Ugh. Don't like putting the same guy on the same two auction teams in a row, but $19 is one of the few pitching prices that I felt pretty good about early on. So I'll take Lopez, start off my rotation. Now I got Rafael Devers.
Going once.
A little worried about the shoulder. I'll also already have a third baseman, so I'm not really gonna dive in here unless the price is insanely low.
Coin
It
twice.
is low though. 21.
Going once. Coin twice. Sold.
$21 is not a bad price. I have him as a $22 or $22 to $23 player. So again, the prices, especially on offense, not insane.
Going once.
I got Max Fried. Just not very high on Fried.
Going
This
once.
is $17 though. $17, not bad. I have him as a $14 pitcher, but
Going once.
$18.
Coin twice.
Again, the pitching prices are the thing that's a little bit expensive right now. So it's either going to give us some. I think it's going to give us some deals in pitching later. So
Going once.
Roki Sasaki. I think I have Sasaki.
Going once.
All right. He's at 13. Surprise though, his AV is 18.
Coin twice.
So a lot of non-believers in Sasaki like me. So that's a good price again. Corey Seager.
Going once. Coin twice.
Look at this. Corey Seager can't be going for, $13, y'all. All right, he's at 21. That's what I have him for. So I've already got my second and
Going
short.
once. Coin twice. Sold.
You are up.
All right, he went to. All right. Let's see. Pitching prices have been a little expensive, or comparatively speaking. So why don't we throw out Yamamoto? See what happens there. Especially because they love spending money on people who've already got stats. There we go. There we go. Throw your money around. You get a win to start the season already. Wahaha. $24. That was a good throw. $25. Soak up some money. Soak up some money. Soak up some money. Though I mean, like,
Coin twice.
there's only one person with more than $200 right now. I mean, most people are in this, $120, $160 range. So, like, we're all kind of in the same spot. Okay, so here's a guy that people tend to go crazy over. So I'm interested to see where O'Neal Cruz goes now. He's at 19, 20. Mid-third for Schwell yesterday. Wow. I wouldn't do that. That's insane. I mean, I love Schwellenbach, but mid-third is a little insane.
Going once.
But I mean, I guess not super insane. Depends on kind of the feel of draft.
Going once. Coin twice.
At $27 on O'Neal Cruz, and I have him as a $16 player. There we go. That'll send some deals around later. That was a good throw by Einhorn. Bichette. Pretty much like just not caring about middle infielders right now because of my build already. Unless someone is going for insanely cheap. Hype on Bichette again is interesting. I mean, I get it because he's like a former first round pick now, getting it like, outside top 100. But
Going once.
what has he shown that makes people think he's going to bounce back? We know he's not going to run.
Going once.
I don't think the power's going to be prodigious. He's just an average guy
So.
on a mediocre offense. All right. Michael King.
Going once. Going twice. Going twice.
I got $10 on King. But y'all. All right, now he's up to the right price. He's at 19, 20, 21. I have him as a $21 pitcher. Which makes you feel good about getting Lopez at 19.
Going once.
Now people are starting to spend money. People are like, the price has been too low. Let's start, Nelson. Damn, if that's really going to be the price on fucking Schwellenbach, now I'm a little bummed they didn't go for him. All right, Jackson Merrill. I'm going to go 26. That's pretty much all I'm going to do on him. Boo. I don't want to go 28. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. No Jackson Merrill for me in my big money leagues either this year. Because he won't be there. He won't be an option for me at the beginning of the second round. And that's a bummer. All right. And he definitely won't make it to me in the third. Matt Olson. Matt Olson, $23 is actually a really good price. Again, the offensive prices are not outrageous here.
Going once. Going twice.
$24 is like right where I have him. Jaron Duran, he was one of my studs in the last draft. Now he's 29. I'm just a $29 player, so it's okay. I just got Duran, and Duran would be in play potentially in the beginning of the second round of my main. So 31. All right. Yeah. Now the offensive price is starting to pick up. So I wonder if people are just like, price has been too cheap. We gotta start doing something about that. And now I think everybody's under $200. Yep. Valdez. I haven't gotten Valdez anywhere this year. I'm not going to get him here because he's at $20. I have him as a $20 pitcher. But again, okay, there you go.
Going once. Going twice. So.
Valdez for 22. All right.
Going once.
We got Teoscar. Gonna jump to 19. I have him as a 19-ish dollar, 19, 20-ish. Nice at 21, 22, 23. All of a sudden, Team 1's starting to spend money. He was above 200 for a while, and now he's going to win 3 straight players. Machado. Love Machado, but unless he goes for way too cheap, I'm not going to have Machado because I've already got a third baseman. 22, 24. I'm not going 25 as a $26 player. So
Going once.
24 is a good price, though.
Sold.
Wow. Seeing these prices are still. All right. I got Imanaga in my last draft. So unless Imanaga
Going once.
is just going to go for way too cheap, I'll go 13, 14, 15. Still feel like it's too cheap, but.
Going once.
Ah.
Going twice.
16. There you go. All right, this is a really good buy,
Going once. Going twice.
but I don't want like
Sold.
two of my top three pitchers to be the exact same on back-to-back auctions. It was a nice buy by Mark. All right, Lawrence Butler.
Going once.
Let me go 17. Oh, he's up 20. Here's the hype monster.
Going once.
All right, now he's at his AAV, 24. I mean, it isn't bad if you're a believer,
Going
but
once.
25. I mean, I think Lawrence Butler is like an $18 player, not a $25 player.
Sold.
All right, we're through 5 rounds. So 2 more rounds, we take a break. Justin Steele.
Going once. Going twice.
I like Steele. I'll go 9 on Steele. I'll go 11 on Steele. I want to go 13 on Steele. 14. No. It's a good price, though.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
I probably should have done that. Still getting good prices here.
Going once.
Brent
Going
Rooker.
twice.
Not a big Brent Rooker guy, but. See where. Oh, he's at 20. Ah, Smorton.
Going once.
I have him at 18.
Going once.
I like Schwarber more, so I'm gonna spend $25.
Going once.
I don't know if I'd spend $25 on. What did I spend on him? What did I spend on Schwarber before?
Sold.
$25. No,
You
$15.
are on
Yeah,
deck.
I felt great about that. Rooker goes to Burns.
Going once.
Volpe.
Going twice.
I think I got Volpe in my other one. Yeah, I did.
Going once.
$10 isn't bad though.
Going once.
Oh, his AV's 10, 11 now. So I'm okay letting him go. I think that's a good deal though. I think Volpe's underrated.
Going twice.
But like I said, I've already got a middle and a corner. There's a lot of other. Oh, I'm up. Throw Kaminar out. Who did he go to? Shepard.
Going once.
surprised the hype train never really went super crazy on Caminero. I really thought it would. I mean, it definitely got up there, but it kind of cooled off towards the end.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
$18 isn't bad if you're a believer in Caminero. I'm just a $15 player, so and I know I'm probably lower on him than a lot of people.
Going
Diaz.
twice.
Catchers is the place where I think you
Going
can
once.
actually get some good deals. He's at 20 right now. I have him as a $20,
Going once.
$21 player.
Going twice.
So I'm gonna let him go. But I think catcher is the place where the NFBC market isn't strong enough. But I did get Hunter Goodman in the reserves yesterday. Ended up dropping Drake Baldwin because of it. So I threw Baldwin. I think someone would go after him.
Going twice.
Okay, now we're at James Wood.
Going once. Going twice.
I have him as a $20 player. He's at 23. Probably not gonna have James Wood this year. Which is a little disappointing.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right, I got some people under 100 now. And I am third most in money. Robbie Ray. One of my boys this year.
Going once.
Go 11 on Ray. I'll go 14 on Ray. Want to go 16? Yeah.
Going once.
I'll go 16 on Ray. I won't go 18 though, because that would be above my value. Maybe no Robbie Ray for me this year. At least not in my
Going twice.
big money ones.
Sold.
There's going to be some deals in pitching. Just got to be patient. Sal Perez now. All right. $16. Not a bad price.
Going once. Going
Actually, a
twice.
good price. Ah,
Sold.
probably should have gone there on that one. Probably should have pushed it to 17. Christopher Sanchez. The hype has gotten out of control a little bit on Sanchez. He's at 14, or I'm going to go 16 on Sanchez. I don't want to go 18.
Going once.
But I'd really like to have Sanchez at some point.
Going twice.
Just not going to do it. Above my values. I'm a $16 player and actually pushed to 16.
Going twice.
Bryce Miller. Is Bryce
Going
Miller
once.
underrated?
Going twice.
I went 15.
Going once.
I want to go 18. I don't think I do.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
That was a good price on Miller, too. Shane McClanahan. Interesting. We went for $2 because we didn't know about what was going on with him. He's about to go for $2 again. So. Oh.
Going once. Going twice.
$4 is a really good price. I just don't want to stash him. Ozuna.
Going once. Going once.
All right. I'll go 10. Like, I mean, if y'all are, like, I'm not a big Ozuna guy, but I'll go 12. Like, I'm not gonna. All right, now we start getting to the real question. Want to go 15?
Going once.
Okay. I don't think I want to go 16.
Going once.
Yeah. All right.
Going once.
Maybe I
Going
should though.
twice. So
Again, good price. Tight auction. Hunter Brown. All right, he's already over. Someone jumped him straight to 15 and went 16. I have him as like a, what do I have? I have him as a
going once.
$15 player, $16 player.
So
All right. Schwarber. So I want Schwarber in 2 straight auctions is the question. I mean, I'm not going to say no, but it kind of depends on what he goes for here. I'm going to go 14 and see what happens here. Is it 15 now?
going once.
I'll go 16. I think he's at least worth that. The question is if someone upbids me here.
Going twice.
All right, I'll take Schwarber at $16. I'm not going to worry about power now. Joe Ryan. He's already over mine.
Going once.
What did Gunner go for? Gunner went for 33.
Going twice. So
All right, Joe Ryan went for $18. I had him as a $16 pitcher. Burns.
going once.
Now we got Bailey over. I just went 16 on him. AV 17.
Going once. Going twice. So
Boom. There we go. I like that. I like that start of my rotation. Pablo Lopez and Ober. Oh, Seiya. Where's Seiya on my sheet?
going once. Going twice.
Oh. Huh. Had to get a last minute bid on him right there.
Going once.
So my wife texted me and all of a sudden I was distracted. Seiya for $16. I didn't think I'd get
You
Suzuki
are
this
on
year,
deck.
but I'll take that.
Going once.
I'm digging the start. You know? Leodamus.
Going twice. Sold.
You are up.
Wasn't really interested in him because that, again, was a good price. It's Mark again. Who do I want to throw out? I'm going to throw out Altuve.
Going once. Going once.
Gives me time to get my sheet together here a little bit. I mean, unless I don't really want Altuve, but okay, the price was pretty low on him.
Going once.
$16 is nothing. That's a good price.
Sold.
I don't want to do it because there's too many MI guys I want. I've already got second base, shortstop, and my utility filled. But $16 for Altuve feels like a steal. Adley. That was my catcher one in my last auction. So I don't think I'm gonna go for him here, but $18 is. I got him for 20 in my last auction, and I felt like that was a good value.
Going once.
But I want to branch out and get a little bit different catchers. So good price though. Josh Lowe.
Going once. Going twice.
I feel like the hype's starting to really go on low now. Like it was a slow start, and all of a sudden, everybody's pushing him up. All right, half a round, we can take a break. Half a round, we can take a break. Tanner Bybee. I'll go 14. I'll go 17.
Going once.
I'll go 17. Will not go a penny more though.
Going once.
Okay, I guess I'm not getting Tanner Bybee.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
I like Tanner Bybee a lot though. Johan Duran. My closer 2 in the other league. I'll go 16. Seeing the other closer prices, I will go 18, but I will not go to 20. If he goes to 20, then I'm just gonna fucking dumpster dive on closers.
Going twice. Sold.
All right. Duran in both. Not really what I wanted to do, but considering every other top tier closer went for fucking 20 to 24, I'll take him at 18. Now we got Glass now.
Going once. Going twice.
17 on Glass now. 18 on Glass now.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
So oh, there's Ryan Walker too. Guess I could have saved my money and just gone for Walker. Forgot about him a little bit. Go 13. I'll even go 16. Not going to go 18. I said I'm not going 18.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
That's fine. I'd rather have the Duran, but I think they're pretty comparable. All right. 5 more, and then we can take a break. Brenton Doyle. Another one of my dudes. I don't know if I'll get him here, though. We'll see. I'll go 19. Yeah, I'm not. Don't want to go 21.
Going once.
Yeah.
Going twice.
Not going anymore, though.
Going once.
I'll be bummed if I don't get Doyle in any of my
Sold.
high stakes leagues this year. Just price has just been a bit out of reach for me.
Going once.
Aaron
Going
Nola.
twice.
I think at this point I don't really want to spend much more on pitching.
Going once.
Oh wait, no, I could still. Let's see.
Going once. Going twice.
18 plus 19 plus 16. So I spent $53 so far on pitching. Nola for $15 is a good price. Wilson Contreras. Wonder if his price is starting to get out of control too a little bit. But we'll see how out of control here. I just pushed it to 14, and already up to 16, up to 17, up to. I just went 19.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
I'll take him at 19. I don't think I have any Wilson Contreras this year. At least. All right. Sweet. I love that. Felix Bautista. I'm a little worried about him. Just a little. Not tremendously, but the fact that they said he might not be ready for the start of the season, just a little concerning.
Sold.
Who do you go to?
Going once. Going twice.
Mike Trout now. He's 15. Wouldn't mind getting some Trout this year, but
Going
not at $15.
sold.
Not with how much I've already spent. Who do we got now? Brinkman. So I do feel like deals are coming. Deals are coming. All right, we're on a break now. All right, let's see what the projections say. Obviously, way too early to care too much about them, but what am I weak on? Oh, All right. Let's just highlight this. ERA, batting average. All right. All right. I do need a new chair. At some point, we're going to get that. Oh, I did not see that. Ooh. A little worried now. Oh, yeah. No, I did not see that. Look. Yeah, must that. Yeah, that is a bit concerning. Wish I had seen that. All right, coming back after 26. I'm going to go use the bathroom. Still pitched well, so I guess that's good. Good to know, though. I do need a new chair. This chair is like fucking a piece of shit, but problem for another day. Be right back, guys. I'm just going to go pee real quick because we got about 3 minutes before I got to be back. I love my wife. I have not drafted any injured players, or well, I've come in just to troll me. I purposely stayed away from injured players, as I try to do nowadays. So I like my start though. Oh, that's the wrong charger for my phone. So let's see. You got Wilson Contreras for $5 in your Yahoo League. That's a steal. That is a steal, my friend. I am in the North Bay. I'm not gonna say what town, but yeah, it was like a $20 markup or market rate. So like, I feel like getting Duran for 18 was kind of a nice little bargain. So, question is, who do I throw out now? And we're starting back up again. So Xavier Edwards. Dun, dun, dun. Don't really need Edwards. Oh, he does have batting average, which I kind of need a little bit, but like I said before, I already have my short and middle, or short and second filled.
Coin twice.
And there's so many guys I like
Coin
late
once.
at second.
Coin
especially.
twice.
$11 is not bad though. Again, the prices are just not outrageous. So I know there will be deals, just not nearly as many. Luis Robert.
Coin once.
I don't even like Robert, but no way am I letting him go for single digits. All right, now he's up to 13. I mean, he's still like 13. Okay, now he's up to 16. Got him a $16 player.
Coin
So,
once.
but again, this isn't like, okay, there you go, 17. Like, that's still not a bad price, all things considered. And like,
Coin twice.
really, there's nobody with like
Sold.
a ton of money.
You are up.
And like the guy who had the most money just bought him. So like there's a few people still over 100. Or about half the league is about over. But like nobody who, we had a guy in the last auction who was like, we got to the point where everybody was like $30, $40 left, or even $20, $30 left, and he had like 80. And that just made for like at the end, like he could kind of just decide who he wanted, but his team was terrible. Jeremy Pena now,
Sold.
once again, he goes for
You
$14, and I was a $14 player. All right, let's throw out a pitcher.
Coin once.
I'm gonna throw out Kikuchi because pitching prices have been a little bit more expensive, and he's been one of those guys that people really like. But even now, he's not like going for very much. And now he's going up. All right, there we go. Slowly, he's at 9. But again, that's a good price.
Coin once. Coin twice. Sold.
I just need ERA help, and I just don't know that I trust Kikuchi for ERA help. But $9 is a really good price on Kikuchi. Probably should have thrown out someone I actually wanted. Jordan Westberg.
Coin once.
I'm low on Westberg, so
Coin twice.
other people aren't. Though he's at 10. Like, what is this? I mean, I don't think he's a $10 player, but like, say if he's 17, spend your money. Now he's at 15. Much better.
Coin once. Coin twice.
Now he's at 17. There you go. There you go. Now he's at 18.
Coin once. Coin twice. Sold.
Who do you go to?
Coin once. Coin twice.
Swanson.
Coin once. Coin twice. Sold.
Swanson just went for 13. Decent price. That's what I have him for. What are you saying that the whole fucking draft? Decent price. That's what I've got him for. Okay, Logan Webb. Webb kind of fits what I need here.
Coin twice.
I'm going to go 17 on Webb. I'm not going to go 19 on him, though. But Webb is kind of a perfect guy for my rotation right now.
Coin twice.
But there's other perfect guys for my rotation, too. And I had him as a $18, $19 player, and he went for 18. So I wasn't going to go 19. Jeff Hoffman. Little scared about Hoffman, but not like as petrified as maybe I was earlier in the offseason. Question is, let's go for $17. That I'm not doing. Okay.
Going once.
Again, like that makes me feel really good about my $18
Sold.
Duran buy. So the closing prices have been the insane thing. There's just been very little variance between like
Going
the
once.
first few tiers of closers. Now we got another guy I'm not interested in, Ezekiel Tovar. Just because I need batting average, and I do not trust his batting average. Tovar. Is it $10 though?
Going once.
$10 is not bad. I was a $10 player. $12 now. Okay. Again, I just keep. I'm astonished.
Going twice.
Honestly, astonished at the prices
Going once.
of players
Going twice. Sold.
and just how tight this auction is. All right. Christian Yelich. Just a Freddie Yelich, though he does bring batting average.
Going once.
See what his price is. I'm just a $14 player. He's at $16. So
Going once. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
who'd he go to? Einhorn.
Going once.
Robert Suarez. Definitely scared about him. Where did Yelich? There's Yelich.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right, he goes $8 though. That's not a bad price. I would have done that actually, and then just gotten Jason Adam later. Bregman. Bregman can be a batting average guy.
Going once.
Except I don't really need third base. And he's not going to pick up second base like everybody thought he was.
Going once. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Not a bad price. All right, Adam, $16. Hunter Green. He's not a Hunter Green guy unless he's gone really, really cheap, which he never does. Who will be the new Reds closer? Let you know when I get him, or if I get him. I mean, I think it could change hands. I think it could be a share job. There is one guy that I feel more confident about than the others. We'll get there though. I don't want anybody bidding me up necessarily. Vinny P, I love Vinny P, but I busted him way down my ranks. I don't know how severe that injury is going to be. and I just don't want to stash him. I have him as an $8 player now, and he's a 10, so he's a 12. I mean, he's almost
Going once.
getting to his AV.
Going twice.
It's a little surprising. 13.
Going once.
So we got
Going twice.
6 people under or over 100.
Sold.
Sandy Alcantara. Just not messing with that. Depending on price, obviously. But I'm way low on him. Yeah, he's way up. He's already above his AV, and I'm lower than the AV. 13, 14.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Cohen. Who's gonna get thrown? Bryce Terang. Bryce Terang. I love Bryce Terang. I don't really want to fill up my. I'm gonna go 5. I don't really want to fill up my MI right now, but I think Terang's gonna have a better average. I'm gonna go 7. If I get him at 7, then I'll be totally fine with
Going
that.
once. Going once.
I want to go 9.
Going twice. Sold.
I maybe should have done that. Definitely should have done that. Damn it. All right, that was a good buy. I like Terang a lot. I didn't get him in my last auction. But I need batting average. Oh, Vientos, definitely. If I need batting average, I can't do Vientos.
Going once. Going twice.
But I'm not going to let someone get him at $2. I mean, I think Vientos has got so much power potential. Oh my God. $13 seems like a steal on Vientos. I mean, his AV is 14, but
Going twice.
wow. I just can't do it with my roster construction.
You are
I already
out.
have a batting average sinkhole on this team that I haven't addressed for yet. But I like that by a lot. Bogarts. All right, he's going for it where I have him, which is about $10.
Going once.
Where can I find my batting average?
Sold.
You are up.
What do I want to throw? Throw another closer out. Throw Tanner Scott, because people go fucking crazy for guys who have already gotten stats.
Going once.
Come on, sheet. Bogarts. Fino. Yeah, Tanner Scott going for $18.
Going once. Going twice.
Like Tanner Scott should not be going for $18. Luis Castillo.
Going once. Going once. Going twice.
Is it 15? It's a good price. Just probably not doing Castillo here.
Going twice.
$15, good price though. Got my eye on somebody. Probably should have thrown him out. Adolis Garcia. Definitely not an average asset.
Going once. Going once. Going twice.
Oh.
Going
Tried to
once.
go 13, but
Going twice.
I'll let him go at 13.
Sold.
I have him as a $13 player. Maybe 14, depending on which way you want to round. Freddie Peralta. Never been a Freddie Peralta dude. Just don't love his funky mechanics. But depends on what his price is. Price $14 right now.
Going once.
It's fine.
Going twice.
15.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
$15 is totally fair. I have him as a $15 player. Kenley.
Going once.
I go 7 on Kenley.
Going once.
10. 11. I'm not doing that though. I don't know what I'm gonna do as my second closer though. 12. I think I'm just gonna be
Going
in
twice.
the.
Sold.
I think I'm just gonna be fucking taking a shit ass guy as my second closer. Zach Gallen. Do love Zach Gallen,
Going
but I don't know if he's a great ERA guy. I think I'm cheap enough, maybe. I'll go 10. Oh.
Going once.
To 14.
Going once. Going twice.
Mm.
Sold.
Let him go. I let him go. I shouldn't have. Fuck. Christian Walker.
Going once. Going twice.
Walker was my CI in the last draft. So I got him for so cheap. Now he's over where I went last time, so we go a different direction. Still feel like he's a good price right here.
Going once.
$14.
Going twice.
Mm.
Sold.
Probably should have done that. But I want a little bit different build here. Still 2 teams above, or 3 teams above 100. George Kirby.
Going once.
What do I have Kirby as? The injury is a little bit more risky. I'll go 11.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
I'll take that as a stash. Paul Goldschmidt.
Going once. Going twice.
$8 on Goldschmidt seems like.
Going once. Going twice.
Oh,
Sold.
damn, that might have actually should have maybe done that one. Kirby was the guy I was saying I was looking for help with some betting average. Oh, Trevor McGill.
Going once.
I was 7 on McGill. I got 12 on McGill. I'm not going 14. I like
Going
McGill.
once.
Not going 14 though.
twice. Sold.
Yeah,
Once.
Birdsong. That was surprising that he's not in the rotation. They're going to bring him up, but not in the rotation. I wonder if he's going to be a tandem guy, which would
Going
be
once.
interesting.
Going twice. Sold.
That was Sonny Gray going for $8, which is $9. Okay, so now maybe prices are starting to come back down. I'm still staying away from Gray because I worry about the arm.
Going once. Going
But
twice.
I got Santander. It doesn't really help my average issues, but if he goes for too cheap, I'll be in. There's a 12. $15.
Going once. Going twice.
15 is a good price. I'm $16 player. 16 now. Maybe a $17 player.
Going twice.
So still a good price here.
Sold.
Pete Fairbanks. I was going to say I'll go 5 on Fairbanks, but I don't want to go double digits on him. Is it 8?
Going
Yeah.
once. Going twice. Sold.
Not a bad price on Fairbanks at all. First, like, appropriately priced closer in the league. Andres Jimenez.
Going once.
Jimenez at 14. Ooh.
Going once.
Got him as a $9 player, but somebody likes him.
Sold.
Jimenez.
You are on deck.
I am on deck. Thank you. Carlos Correa.
Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice.
Great at $5. Damn
You
good
are
price.
up.
Okay. Who did that go to? Shepard. We're gonna throw out another guy that I'm not as high on as other people, and is just up on my sheet right now. So throw out Gavin Williams.
Going once.
I got Williams is like a $7 pitcher. No, he's a 9.
Going once. Going twice. Going once.
Ozzy Albies. Surprised Albies took this long to even come out. Let's just see where he goes. Not a big Albies guy, but $13 on him, $14. Not a bad price. Again, just a really tight auction, $15. I mean, it's a $15 player. 16 now.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Just so hard to predict. Josh Naylor.
Going once. Going twice.
$14.
Sold.
Good price. Definitely feel like some of the corners are cheaper, which is nice that I still have room for corners. Unlike my last one where I didn't. Carlos Rodon, I'm just so scared about him right now. I think I have him as a $8 player. He's a 9.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Damn, it's fucking hot in here. Still 79 in my office. Jake Berger. I love Jake Berger, but not with my current roster construction. Unless I punt batting average, which you don't want to do in an overall.
Going once.
He's at 10. Really good price on Berger, though.
Going once. Going twice.
Got my kid calling me.
Going once. Going
Hey, baby,
twice.
I'm in the middle of something. What's going on?
Sold.
She's calling me, asking if she can have chocolate.
Going once.
Brian Wu now. I need to figure out where Berger went. I'm not a Wu guy.
Going once.
Berger for $13 feels like a great price. Just can't do it with my roster construction.
Going twice.
Otherwise, I'll be taking like all fucking batting average only guys later. Wu for 14. David Bednar. Should this be my cheaper second closer? I'll go 6. I'll go 8. I'm not going double digits, though.
Going once.
8?
Going twice.
Fuck you.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
I'm really going to be dipping in the doldrums for my fucking second closer. Kodai Senga. I'm not touching him.
Going once.
$8 on saying guys isn't bad though, all things considered. If you're a believer in the health, I'm not, but
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Chris Martin.
Going once. Going twice.
I'll go $2 on Chris Martin. I'll go $3 on Chris Martin.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Fuck it. Chris Martin for $3. I do not feel good about my closing situation, but it leaves me more money for other shit. I'll definitely need to get another closer somewhere. Matt Chapman.
Going once. Going twice.
$12 on Chapman's not bad.
Going once. Going twice.
Where is Chapman on my sheet?
Sold.
Chapman for $12. Oh, that's a great price. Marcus Semien, my boy. I'll go 10 on Semien. I'll go 12 on Semien. Oh, Mark, stop it. I'll go 14. Oh, that'll fill up my MI. Go ahead and go 15, Mark.
Going twice. Sold.
That's all right. I'll take Semien at 14. Just a monster volume guy. That fills up my MI, though. So once again, I did that a little too early. I shouldn't have done that. Even though it's good, I mean, I have him as a fucking $18 player. So $14 is a good deal. But now I can't bid on any MIs. And that sucks.
Going once. Going twice.
Luis Garcia Jr. goes for $14. Jack Flaherty.
Going once.
$9 for Flaherty. Feels light. Oh, he's up to 11. Okay. Still light.
Going
$13.
once.
Okay, that's better.
Going twice.
Adams a $13
Sold.
pitcher. Still don't have many outfielders. And I still
Going once.
Mackenzie Gore. Okay. Still have batting average issues.
Going once. Going once. Going once.
Little bidding war on Mackenzie Gore here. $10.
Going once.
$11.
Going twice.
$12. Damn.
Going once.
Didn't know Mackenzie Gore was going to be the guy people want to fight over. AV7.
Sold.
I have him as a $7 pitcher.
You are on deck.
But all it takes is two people. Zach Neto can't bid.
Going once. Going once.
And I already have one injured player, so
Going twice.
can't stash another.
Sold.
All right.
You are up.
Let's throw out someone I don't really want to roster because I already have my middle filled, but he's eligible third in Luis Renivo, and I have the Angels up on my sheet right now, so it just helps me. Ding 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 ding.
Going once. Going twice.
All right, so batting average
Going once.
and saves are my kind of weak area in pitching.
Going once.
$9 on Renivo.
Going
It's a
twice.
fucking great price if he's healthy.
Sold.
Nelson. It's frustrating being in an auction this tight. Just don't feel like there's enough deals.
Going once.
Cal Raleigh, who I love from a power perspective, but batting average, just a disaster of a fucking player. But he's my highest rated guy left on my board. I just can't take on that batting average risk because chances are he's going to hit like 220.
Going once.
$14. Like that's a really good price.
Going once.
15. He's at his AAV now, which I think is low. I think he's a $21 player. I just can't take the batting average risk right now. Otherwise, I'm going to get into punt batting average range, and you don't want to do that here. Okay. That was a good buy by Mark. Mark's got a good team, I think. Let's see. Where's Mark?
Going once. Going twice.
Nico Horner, can't bet on him.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Horner for $7 is really nice. Yeah, I got him as an $8 player, but still nice. Clay Holmes. Let's just see what his price is considering his hype. So far, it's at 9.
Going once.
Too much for me.
Going once. Going twice.
$11. Wow. Okay. There's my there.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Brian Reynolds.
Going once.
There's a guy that could address some batting average for me. So why don't we get in on this betting? We're at 13. The 5th. Oh. Well, I was willing to go 15, but I'm not going 17.
Going once. Going twice.
Damn. I kind of wanted Reynolds there. Pavetta. Math on how much I've spent on pitching. I've got 4 pitching spots left.
Going once.
He's at 12 right now. Not a no pitcher. All right.
Going once.
19 plus 16 plus 18 plus 14. Spent $67 on pitching. So I think I'm willing to spend another. What's that? 28.
Going once.
Dylan Cruz now. Could that be a batting average guy? I don't remember what I projected him for batting average. But he's already over where I would take him. I gotta, before I lose him.
Going once. Going twice.
Okay.
Going once. Going twice. So.
All right, Cruz. And him. And then Pavetta. And we got Ian Happ. Pavetta, I think, went to Mark. No, Pavetta went to Vacker. And now we got Cubs. Ian Happ.
Going once.
If he's a better average guy, I'd be in on it.
So.
But I think I know what I got to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do so.
Going once.
Reynaldo Lopez.
Going once.
No thanks.
Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice.
If he's healthy, $7 ain't a bad price, but
So.
I definitely don't trust the health. Bangaliers.
Going once.
I really shouldn't. Tried to go 11. Just keep bidding him up so I get out of this. All right. All right, he's a 15 or 14. I can't go 15. That was a $15 catcher.
Going once.
I can't take the batting average hit.
Going twice. So.
Jason. Eight. 9.
Going once.
11's not bad, but more than I. Guy's a 13. What's he hit in spring?
Going twice.
Hitting 281 in spring. 27% strikeout rate, 3% walk rate. 3-3 though. Could be a great purchase.
Going once.
Riley Green.
Going twice.
Okay, you don't get him at $3. Who did Dominguez go to? Young. I don't necessarily really love Riley Green, but get these up. All right. AV's 14. He's at 15. I have him as a $14 player.
Going once.
I'm okay with that.
Going twice. So.
Nelson. Victor Robles.
Going once.
Could be batting average guy. I want to go 12 on Victor Robles. No, he's a $12 player.
So.
Money's flying now. Will Smith, the catcher.
Going once.
$15 player at 14. I'm not going to go
Once.
15, but
Going twice.
good price.
Sold.
You are on deck.
I am on deck. Thank you. Sedane Rafaela.
Going once.
Definitely can't go in. Wow. $8 on Rafael. Whoo.
Going once. Going twice.
I'm a $6 player.
Sold.
That's not bad.
You are up.
Okay. About Tyler O'Neill.
Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
O'Neill goes for $6. Good price on O'Neill. I mean, I'm a $6 player. Whatever. $8 AAV though. Randy Rosarena. Love me some Rosarena, but I just can't do it. Especially with my current build.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Rosarena for $13. It's fine. I was like a $12 player.
Going once.
Tommy Edman.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Brandon Fott.
Going twice.
No, I love me some Fott. I'll go 6. I'll go 8. Do I want to go 10 now?
Going once. Going twice.
Oh,
Sold.
I missed the click. Travis. Yeah, kind of what I thought there. Spencer Getty is someone I do not want. I'm just so afraid of that walk rate.
Going once.
But he's going for $5. I have a $7 player. $6. There you go. Little more. Come on, someone else. Lots of strikeouts. So many strikeouts. Look at all those strikeouts last year. 171 strikeouts last year. Yeah, all things considered, not bad. But again, it's just a super tight fucking auction. Willie Castro. doesn't really fit in my team build, but he's going to get a lot of playing time early on.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Pete Crow Armstrong. That's who I should have thrown out a while ago. That's one of those guys that some people just absolutely fucking love. Not me, though. Who needs speed?
Going once.
$13, all things considered.
Sold.
I have him as an 11, maybe a $12 player. So again, auction's really just fucking tight. Tristan Casas. No, thank you.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Gosh, Justin Nelson. Stephen Kwan. There's someone who can help my average issues. I'll go $9. I'll go $11. I'll go $12.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Kwan. It's exactly what I had to do last auction when I got Schwarber.
Going once.
Yandy Diaz. That's also who I went with last auction, helping my batting average, but I think this time I won't. Yeah, got Kwan the same price as last time too. Let me see. It was
Going once. Going twice.
my average is much better now.
Going once.
So I don't feel the need to take both Yandy and Kwan this time.
Going once.
Toglia. Get my average better and then destroy it with Toglia. Not necessarily destroy it, actually. I think Toglia will hit for a better average than other people do. But I think I'm going to stick away for right now.
Going twice. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
He's in 270 in spring, too. But still 29% strikeout rate. What will I do at first base? That is the question. Jesus Luzardo.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Luzardo for $8 ain't bad. Lane Thomas. Not a Lane Thomas guy.
Going once.
All right, I got to figure out where somebody
twice.
missed earlier. My
Sold.
sheet went. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, there we go. Team 7.
Going twice.
Oh, Isaac Paredes. That's what I got last time, so I think I'm gonna let him go again. Where the fuck did he go? All right, Lane Thomas just went to Shepard. And then it was Estevez went to Team 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Going once.
All right.
Going twice.
Yeah.
Sold.
Okay.
You
And
are on
oh,
deck.
Isaac Paredes for $8 feels great. All right, I'm on deck. Bubich.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
I'll find Bubich later.
You are up.
So looking a hobby. It's a catcher I haven't gotten yet. And I'll probably continue not to
Going
get it.
once.
$8.
Going twice.
$9. Okay. Still a good deal though. 11 or $10 now. I am as $11 catcher. Maybe 12.
Going once.
Probably closer to 12.
Going twice.
So good price. Again, catchers I think are like underrated in these
Oh.
auctions. Jorge Soler. Where do I have Soler?
Going once.
Don't really need power, so I don't hurt my batting average again. But $5, nothing. This is where we start finding deals.
Going once. Going twice.
$7 is a good deal.
Sold.
$9 player for $7. This is where we're gonna get these deals. Spencer Steer. I just can't on an injured guy. Ryan Pepio.
Going once.
Pepio, $6. Not bad. Getting these deals though.
Going once.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Going once.
Got 10
Going
players
twice.
and $36.
Sold.
Still got some people with some money though. Pepio went to only one person dollar days already though. Christian Campbell, I can't bid on him. Cannot bid on him.
Going once. Going once. Going twice.
I need strikeouts and wins. That's because I just don't have a ton of pitchers yet. The guy in first doesn't either, so.
Going once. Going twice.
Oh, but he's got terrible ERA whip. All right. Let's stop looking at that. What just happened there? Where did Christian Campbell go? Oh, that's
Going
weird.
once.
Kevin Gosman. Too many other pitchers I like here. Oh, so I'm just gonna
Going once.
chill because I only got 4 pitching spots.
Going once. Going
And there's
twice.
so many pitchers I like.
Sold.
Gosman for. Oh. Okay. I'm not seeing where guys are going now. I'm gonna have to catch up at the break then, or something like that. Okay. We got Real Muto. I got 10 on Real Muto. Guy won't hurt my average. Fuck. Won't go 12 though.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Wanted him for 10. All right, where did Gosman go? Gosman went to Ring Core.
Going once.
Gabriel Moreno. He's a guy who won't hurt my average, but just don't like him as a fantasy catcher.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
I don't even know where he is on my sheet right now. Kyle Finnegan. Maybe I go Finnegan? No, he's already at 6. I do worry about my save situation right now.
Going twice. Sold.
Finnegan for $6. Oh, good. My sheet finally updated. All right, so Austin Wells. Wells I really like, but that could be an average problem. Want to go 10? No, I don't. So
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Finnegan went to Shepard. Wells just went to Nick Castellanos. This guy was on my last team.
Going once.
Tavacker. Okay. I will go 6. All right. Where did I down Cassie last night? 7? All right, I can pass Cassie now. Okay. And then
Going once.
Moreno went to.
Going twice. Sold.
That was a good price. $9 on Castellanos, but I just got him my last one. I don't want my outfield look exactly the same.
Going once.
Grant Holmes.
Going twice.
Hype on Holmes is real.
Going twice.
$2 pitcher going for 7.
Sold.
2 more rounds, we get another break. Lugo.
Going once. Going once. Going twice.
I got $4 on Seth Lugo.
Going once. Going twice.
Okay.
Sold.
Didn't think I would get Seth Lugo for $4, but so
Going once.
Luis Arise. So I have 9 for $32 now. I really didn't think I'd get Seth Lugo there. But fine. Okay.
Going once. Going twice. So
Helps with the ratios, I guess.
You are on deck.
Bryson Stott, I can't bid on.
going once. Going twice. So
You are up.
All right, Stott. Just went to Brinkman. There's an interesting guy that some people love. That I have minimal interest in unless I get him for really cheap.
going
Yeah, give me Taylor Ward for $1.
Going once.
$6 is still a pretty good deal. $9, okay.
Going once.
But $9 play.
Going twice. So
Christian Walker's already gone. I don't want to answer that question. No, I don't drink Red Bulls anymore.
going once.
Oh, Profar. Profar might be an interesting guy for my outfield. I'll go 8.
Going once. Going twice.
I want him 8, not 10.
Going once. Going twice.
Damn it.
So
That's a good purchase. I like that. He doesn't have much money left, but I like that purchase. There's so many outfielders I still like. Brandon Nimmo.
going
I
twice.
just Nimmo scares the crap out of me with
So
his injuries, but $6 is still a pretty good purchase. Eovaldi. Not a big Eovaldi guy. And again, a lot of pitchers left. And I only have room for 3. There's definitely a few guys I want to get. So
going once. Going twice. So
Alec Baum, there's the dude. Baum actually wouldn't be a bad fit for my team right now, but I'm just not a Baum guy. He does nothing other than he's just an accumulator. And I mean, accumulators have value, but there's so many guys in corners still.
going twice. So
Maybe I should have gone for Baum. But right now my average is all right. Honestly, everything's all right. There's nothing that is like I've got a very balanced team right now. Taj Bradley, not one of my guys.
going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Bradley Shepard.
Going once.
Here's one of my guys, but I did get him in my last draft, so I'm not like having to get him. But it's Kerry Carpenter. What did I spend on him last draft? 12. Ugh, I'm not doing 12 again. I got 9.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Kerry Carpenter, baby. My outfield is going to look eerily similar to the last one. Christian Carcino Strand.
Going once. Going twice.
Did I just get him for $8? I did. I'll take that. Looks good in spring. I think he's starting. Jonathan India. All right, so now we're down $15 for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots. Now we're in some dire straits in terms of money. That's fine.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right, India went to Colton Cowser. I love Cowser. Oh, damn it. I can't spend that money though. I can't go $9 and I'll be in dollar days the rest of the way. That sucks. All right, India went to Mark.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Eugenio Suarez. I'll go $3 on Suarez. I don't think I'd go 5 though. My offense is pretty close to fucking tapped out in terms of money. Last time I spent too much on pitching. I think this time I spent too much on offense.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Suarez. Reese Hoskins. I do need a CI, but I'm not spending what he's about to go for.
Going twice. Sold.
Hoskins just went for $6. I'm gonna be chilling for a little bit. Cedric Mullins, my boy, and I do need speed, but
Going once.
I don't think I can afford him right now. What do I have? 2 outfield spots, a CI, and a catcher.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Oh, Mullins. I'm not gonna have any Mullins this year. Matt Shaw. That's an interesting one. Want to go 4? I really afford to go 4. I can't go 7. That's for sure. Okay.
Going once.
That's. I think that might be a
Going
point.
twice. Sold.
You are on deck.
Zach Eflin. I'll go 4 on Eflin. Can't go 6 though. Damn. Eflin was one of the guys I wanted.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Good price on Eflin.
You are up.
I am up. I threw out Helio Ramos. I
Going
like
once.
Ramos, but I knew I wouldn't be able to afford him.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Brandon Lau. If I hadn't filled up my middle, Lau might have been an option, but I filled up my middle earlier.
Going once.
$6.
Going twice.
$6 on Lau is a nice price. Oh, that's who I want to go for. All right, we can take a break after this round. So, like 10 more noms. I am lacking stolen bases. I'll get them though.
Going once.
Nick Lodolo. There's plenty of stolen bases to be had. So,
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
but I got some steals. You know, McLean, Lindor, Simeon will chip in a few. Quan will chip in some. But you're right. I do need. That is definitely on my mind right now. Nestor Cortez. I like Cortez, but not really
Going once.
at this moment.
Going twice. Sold.
Cortez to Shepard. Kyber Ruiz.
Going once.
$2 Ruiz is pretty good. $3 Ruiz. There you go. That's actually still really $5 Ruiz. Okay.
Going once. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Victor Scott already gone. A lot of teams who don't have catchers. Interesting. Reese Olson. He's a guy I've turned around on, but I'm not going to be able to afford him here.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Royce Lewis.
Going once.
I'll go $2 on Royce Lewis. Like a 4.
Going once.
I already have a stash.
Going
Go for it. All right, I'm not going 6.
Going once.
I already have a stash. Ugh, $6 feels fucking dirty.
Sold.
I like that. But I already have Kirby.
Going once.
Jonah Heim.
Going
Do not
twice.
care about Jonah Heim.
Going once. Going twice.
Where's Heim?
Sold.
There he is. Mikael Garcia. I got $3 on Mike Garcia. Gonna be my CI, but
Going once.
there's some stolen bases. Ah! Who did I go went to Travis?
Going once.
$8. I just can't afford that.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Shepard. Tanner Houck. Do not
Going once.
want Houck.
Going twice.
$2 though.
Sold.
$2 on Houck. That's fine. Ryan Jeffers. Do not care about Ryan Jeffers.
Going once. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right. Last nom. Mountcastle. It wouldn't be a bad fit, but I don't want to spend $6 when I only have 15 left.
Sold.
Anyway, all right, take another break. All right. All right. All right. Let's see. Money situation. Nobody with an egregious amount of money. A few people with a little bit too much money, but nobody where I'm going, oh, you're in trouble to spend all your money. The question is, will I get the guys I need, want, slash that can help me right now? Because I agree, I need some speed here. I'm gonna just go piss real quick. I'll be right back, and then chat until things get going back up again. I don't know what time it is. Sometime. I'll be right back. Oh, so much cooler outside now than it is in my office. It's 76 in my office right now. So I'm just going to leave the door open. Hopefully it doesn't get too noisy if family members walk outside. But I feel all right. Check the standings real quick and see. Definitely need speed. But speed's one of those things you can get late. But yeah, speed is my biggest issue at the moment and saves. So definitely definitely a few guys need to think about targeting here towards the end. Problem is I don't have the money to be outbidding people. So let's see how it finishes up. But I like my team overall. So it'll be a matter of how we finish up. Looking at the board right now, a few people no catchers. Interesting. 4 teams with no catchers. So there are a bunch of people going with dollar catchers. Not really. Still a lot of pitching to be drafted. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams with 5 or fewer pitchers, including one who's got 4, including 2 teams who do not have a ton of money left. So, yeah, like, Team 11. Wow, they really went stars and scrubs. They got 2 elite closers, and then they went kind of cheaper on the starting pitching. But they have $15 for 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 spots. I have $15 for 7 spots. So, interesting. All right, looks like starting back up again. Yeah, I feel like I'm in a decent spot. Not an amazing spot, but a decent spot. This has been a much tighter. All right, Sean Murphy.
Going once. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right, Sean Murphy just went. My sheet is disorganized. Where's Sean Murphy?
Going once.
Now I got Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Oh, that's the problem.
Going once.
All right, so Sean Murphy.
Going once. Going twice.
Little bidding war. $5 on him.
Going once.
On Gurriel.
Going twice.
Murphy went to Young.
Sold.
Lourdes Gurriel
You
Jr.
are on deck.
went to Young. So, hey, same guy got back-to-back guys. Tyler Stevenson now. So, injured catcher time, which with already a stash on my team, I'm less likely to. The $3 on Stevenson's great price. Fucking great price.
You
Oh,
are up.
I just can't do it with a stash guy. Okay, so why don't we throw out? Oh, can't throw out him. So Connor Wong for $1. If I get him for $1, I'll be. That's fine. There you go. Just didn't want to accidentally get auto drafted somebody there.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Connor Wong for $2. Not really the guy I wanted, but I just didn't want to accidentally get auto drafted there as I try to find one of the guys who I didn't find on my sheet earlier, and I have up right now. Where did he go?
Going once.
Alexis
Going
Diaz.
twice.
All right, Steer went to Ziamfino.
Going once. Going twice.
Steer, Ziamfino, and then Alexis Diaz just went to Gable. Okay, and who was that? Oh, that was it. Okay, Jackson Job. Not going to get into a bidding war there. Oh, no, he's up to 3. Yeah.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Elliot Kirk, that was one I was actually thinking about as a $1 or $2 catcher, but he's already at 3.
Going once.
So guess I'll find my $1 or $2 catcher later.
Sold.
He's having a good spring. He's got that big extension. Trevor Story.
Going once. Going twice.
Story.
Going once. Going twice.
It'd be a good price on Story. $4.
Going once.
$5. Just can't fit him on my roster. Not that I necessarily would want him,
Going
but
once. Going twice. Sold.
Drew Asmussen. Go 4. It's one of the guys I was interested in.
Going once. Going twice.
Can't go 6 though. Damn it.
Going once.
Boo.
Going twice.
8. Jesus. There it goes. That's how you get rid of some of your money.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's actually not a bad price, but just at this point, when a lot of people don't have $8 they can spend on a particular player, it's shocking. Jose Barrios. I will go 2. I will not go 4. Even though this is a good price too, I just don't want to spend. I don't want to spend big. Cohen. It's actually a really good price. Barrios is underrated. Joey Bart.
Going once. Going twice.
Dollar catcher for Joey Bart.
Sold.
That's a good $1 buy. Aroldis Chapman. I will go 4 on that. Fuck.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Einhorn. All right.
Going once.
Josh Young. I don't have much young this year, or really any young,
Going once.
but a lot of corners still. And I only need one.
Sold.
But he was definitely strong on my list. And I think that was a really good price at $3. Jake McCarthy. I'll go for.
Going once.
Oh, there was one of my speed guys. $7, damn it.
Going once.
So that happens when you run out of money late.
Going twice. Sold.
Fuck. Garrett Mitchell. There's some speed in Mitchell, but I'm not going $5 on him. Too many guys I like.
Going once. Going twice.
I just don't trust Mitchell's health. $7 on Mitchell. Wow. Okay.
Going once.
Good. Get some money out of there. $8. Oh, he's got the most money.
Going twice.
Oh, push him. Yeah, push him. He's going to go 10. He's going to go 10.
Going once.
And if he doesn't,
Going twice. Sold.
I guess he's not going to go 10. All right. All right. Gleyber Torres. Can't bid on. There you go. $5 off the table. There you go. Someone want to go 6? Go 6. Someone. No? All right. That's fine.
Sold.
Ivan Herrera. I'll go 3 on Ivan Herrera. I'm not going to go 5, though. Dollar catcher for me. A dollar catcher for me. Dollar catcher for me.
Sold.
You are on deck.
I am on deck. Who do I want to throw? Walker Bueller. That was someone I would have spent a couple bucks on, but not this amount of bucks. $7. Wow.
Going twice.
I almost got Bueller for $3 yesterday or on Saturday.
You are up.
Okay. People have too much money, so now they're spending it. Why don't we go Conforto for $1? I'll take him at $1. I don't need him. Okay, fine.
Going once.
Conforto.
Going twice. Sold.
Where is Conforto? There it is. He went to Cohen. Joey Ortiz, he could steal some bases, but again, so many corner guys I still love that I'm just not interested in that. And there's still speedy outfielders.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Do like that price though. $7 feels like a good price for Joey Ortiz. Mitch Keller. No, thank you.
Going once.
Don't need to ruin my ratios
Going
at
once.
this point.
Going twice. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
George Springer. He can steal some bases, but again, he's going to go for more than I can spend.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Could not go 6. Like that purchase, though. Jung-Hoo Lee. He will not steal bases
Going
because
once.
the Giants do not steal bases.
Going twice.
Yes, bid him up $2. $2, good price though. Leadoff hitter, need runs. Well, not a leadoff hitter, probably hitting second, but $4.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Dun, 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 just waiting on my guys. Who will those guys be? I don't know. Ryan McMahon, not one of the guys, but
Going once.
feels like just an oatmeal dude that's fine.
Sold.
$2 is fine. $2 is great. He'll out earn $2 easily. Matt Wallner. Another guy that probably go for too little here, but does not fit my team.
Going once. Going once.
Spend more money.
Going twice.
Spend more money. No,
Sold.
$3. Good price. Wallner went to Burns. Dick Fitz.
Going once.
Dollar player here?
Sold.
Dollar Dick Fitz. Max Scherzer.
Going once. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
I can't remember where I got him listed or Scherzer. I don't even know. All right. Arenado. He was one I was considering, but he, again, doesn't really fit my team need right here.
Sold.
But $3 for him feels good. I just don't think he's cooked. Bo Naylor. Another dollar catcher for more than $1. $3. Yes. Spend your money.
Going once.
Spend your money on a player I don't want.
Going once.
Spend your money.
Going twice. Sold.
Travis. And then we got Byron Buxton, another player I don't want. Though finally the time to get Buxton. I say that as he's going for $7 here.
Going once.
Who's going to team with most money? Spend some of that money. Oh, no, he's not. Second most amount of money getting involved. Well, actually, third most.
Going once.
You have the money. Go get him. There you go. Like, you've got just too much money. Now you won't.
Sold.
And you filled up your outfield, but you still have your utility spot. Nick Martinez. I do like Nick Martinez, but I think
Going once.
I think I'm gonna let him go here. I like that buy.
Sold.
$2 on Nick Martinez is a beautiful buy, but not what I need to hear. Shane Boz.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Oh, it's almost me.
You are on deck.
It's almost me. Who did Shane Boz go? So, yeah, but you Darvish now.
Going once. Going twice.
Who do I want to throw out?
Sold.
Maybe throw out a catcher here. No, let's no pitcher. Throw out Jeffrey Springs for $1. I get him for $1, I'll be fine with that. I'm not getting him for $1. Damn it, Mark!
Going twice.
Go get him, Mark. Go get him. So way you
Going once.
stop hitting me up.
Going twice. Sold.
That hurts. I don't want Jeffrey Springs on any of my big money teams. AJ Buck. Ah! I don't know if he's the closer or not.
Going twice.
I went for it. Oh, that hurts. If someone goes 5, they can have him.
Going once. Going twice.
Puck for 4. All right. Puck for 4.
Going once.
Danny Jansen for 1.
Sold.
Brendan Donovan. I like Brendan Donovan, but
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Donovan went for 2. That's a good price.
Going once. Going
Greg
twice.
Baldwin. That was going to be my $1 catcher, you dick.
Sold.
All right. Donovan went to Brinkman. And then
Going once.
Lars Newbar
Going twice. Sold.
went to Brinkman again. Must be a Cardinals guy. And then Danny Jansen, who did he go to? See if you know.
Going once.
Christopher
Going
Morel.
twice. Sold.
All right, Mitch Garver.
Going once. Going twice.
Definitely going to be like a $1 catcher type of deal right here.
Sold.
Dustin May.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
$11. Pen stop working. $11, 6 players. Right, 6 players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Nathaniel Lowe. I need the people. All right, we got 2 teams with their 2 teams with their teams filled. So
Sold.
Anybody else close to having your team filled? Not really. I need Einhorn to get some fucking players here. Charlie Morton for $1.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Griffin Jacks for $1.
Going once.
Probably should go 2 just to get Jackson. Who's kind of hoping to get Jackson reserve, but what does that put Cohen at? 3 players, $13. Jose Soriano. All right, and then there's
Going once.
4 of us that don't have a catcher or don't have their catchers.
Sold.
$2 Soriano is nice. All upside there. Lucas Ursag.
Going once. Going twice.
Who am I going to nominate?
Sold.
You are on deck.
Grayson Rodriguez. Thrown out.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Oh, it's
You
my
are
turn.
up.
I'm going to throw. Can I have TJ Friedel for $1, please? Nope. Oh. 5.
Going once.
All right, well. TJ Friedel not in the plan, I guess.
Sold.
JJ Bleday. He's gone. I'm not going to be able to afford him. At least Einhorn's spending some fucking money.
Going once. Going
Uh,
twice. Sold.
Oh, Cohen. Did Cohen get another player? Another pitcher. Oh, he was one that that's. I'm gonna $2 on Hunter Goodman. Ah, damn it! I tried to. $3 on Hunter Goodman. Fuck you. I should go more, but I don't want to blow the rest of my fucking budget on my second catcher. Damn it. Damn it. Definitely $1 catcher now. I don't know what $1 catcher it's going to be, but it's going to be a $1 catcher. Though, only 2 other people need a catcher,
Going once.
and neither of them can spend more than $1.
Going twice.
Oh, damn it.
Sold.
Fuck. I got distracted. Fine. God damn it. I should have. Fuck. Now what am I going to do? That's who I was fucking waiting on at CI.
Going twice.
Okay, there's still plenty of fucking CIs.
Sold.
And other people are filling their up with guys I don't really want. So we're on to now.
Going once.
Okay. God damn it. Yeah, it goes really quick.
Sold.
Yeah, Edmund went a while ago. All right, so what $1 catcher do I want next? Because that's pretty much what I'm going to do here.
Going once. Going twice.
Roman Anthony. That's a good $2. Yeah, it goes really fast here. And they always go, all these auctions are really fast. It's one of the nice things about these online auctions. Tyler Fitzgerald, garbage.
Going once. Going twice. Sold. Going once. Going twice.
Brandon Marsh for $5.
Sold.
Oh, but no, he's done, right? Should be done. Oh no, he's got one pitcher for one $5 pitcher left. Okay. But he can't outbid me on offense, which is kind of important.
Going once.
Brady Singer.
Going
Oh,
twice.
and now he's done. Okay.
Sold.
So do I have the hammer now? I'm tied with the hammer. Okay. Boom. I like to see that. Especially because there's definitely guys I need. Sean Manaea. You can have Sean Manaea. I already have my stash play. Already have my stash play. Joe Adele. Not. I mean, Adele would kind of fit what I need, which is speed right now, but not really what I want to do here.
Going once.
At least somebody's taking money off the board right here. Now I'm the only person with a $6 hammer.
You are on deck.
I am on deck, and I think I have landed on who my catcher is going to be here. Unless this guy throws him out for $1. Oh, you can have Patrick Bailey at $1.
Going once.
I'm going to go
Going twice.
with,
Sold.
I don't know, hold on.
You are up.
Give me a second. I'm thinking. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna take a gamble on Andy Rodriguez for $1. Supposed to be DHing, it looks like.
Going once.
Catcher eligible?
Going twice.
Fine.
Sold.
And I can always stream someone else in there if I
Going
want.
once.
Tyler
Going
Soderstrom.
twice. Sold.
I was thinking about doing that actually. Damn it. Okay. That's fine. There's lots of guys I like at CI. So CI, outfield, and pitcher.
Going
Which there's like lots of guys I like
sold.
in these spots.
Going once.
Jackson Holiday,
Going twice.
$4. I like
Sold.
seeing money come off the table for players I can't bid on. Andrew Vaughn, you can have him.
Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Michael Massey. That's one of my dudes. This will be the year Massey breaks out because I don't.
Going twice. Sold.
Dun, dun, dun. Alec Burleson for $1. I still need 2 outfielders, though. I know which one of them is going to be. The question is, who's the other going to be?
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Who's the other outfielder I want? Tanner Woodruff, not who I want.
Going once.
I gotta see what positions this guy has. He
Going
still
once.
needs a util. Okay.
Going twice.
He's about to throw out though.
Sold.
Throw out the utility guy you want. Come on, Travis. Throw out your. Oh, you did. Okay. Nobody bid him up.
Going once.
I don't want him
Going twice.
losing this one. It's a cost an ace. All right. What does Einhorn need? He needs utility. And am I? Casey Mize. It's not a bad
Going
$2
once.
gamble there.
Going
I gotta figure out
twice.
what I want here.
Sold.
Dalton Varsho.
Going once.
Be interesting if I didn't already have a stash.
Sold.
You are on deck.
Going once.
Takes his other dollar catcher. Okay.
Going once. Going twice.
All right.
Sold.
You are up.
Okay. Fuck it. I need the speed. Jacob Young for $1.
Going twice.
There's some speed. All right. I feel a little better now. And I got him for $1. Makes me happy.
Going once. Going twice.
All right. Einhorn just got his guy at middle.
Going once.
Michael Bush.
Going twice. Sold.
Probably should have gone for Michael Bush. I feel like Michael Bush is kind of being disrespected a little bit in the market. Justin Verlander. Where's Brinkman at? Brinkman. Okay, he still needs 3 players.
Going twice. Sold.
He's got a $2 max bid. Max Muncy. Oh,
Going
just
once.
might hurt my batting average a little, but I'll go $2 on Max Muncy.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right. I got plenty of power. $2 for Max Muncy just seemed too easy. All right, so now I need 1 outfielder and a bunch of pitchers. No, well, not a bunch, 2.
Going once.
So,
Going twice.
what outfielder do I want?
Sold.
What outfielder do I want here? Yeah, I had to. I needed speed. And Colt Keith, that was the one that I regret.
Going twice.
That's the reason I regret filling up my fucking second auction in a row. I've done that where I just haven't waited long enough on Max Muncy. Jordan Walker. It's a good gamble at $1.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Griffin Canning for $2. That's a good gamble there. I should probably figure out who I want to go for next.
Going twice. Sold.
That's who I'll go for next. And then I'll have one more pitcher. Eduardo Rodriguez. That's a good gamble. I like that.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
The only problem is I've got 1, 2, 3 relievers. Will Warren, good gamble here.
Sold.
You are on deck.
Jason Foley, good gamble.
Going once. Going twice.
I got a lot of relievers.
Sold.
You are up.
All right. Nominate one of my dudes in Max Meyer. Fuck you, Einhorn. It's all right. It's all right. You can have him. You can have him. I got him in my last one. God damn.
Going twice.
Okay.
Sold.
Mike Clevenger. I'll go 2. Another closer. Just gonna load up on all. A shit ton of closers, and then I'm just gonna fucking load up on starters in my reserve, I guess.
Going once.
Severino.
Going twice.
$2 wide. Fine. Oh, I still need another outfielder. Outfielder and pitcher. No idea what outfielder I'm going to take here. Oh, what outfielder should I take, guys?
Going twice.
Next couple are going right now.
Sold.
Look at my sheet and see. There's somebody that stands out that I haven't been updating in a bit, so I'm sure. Connor Norby now.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Jesse Winker.
Going once. Going twice. Sold. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Kumar Rocker. It's a good gamble.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right. So 2 outfielders that I'm kind of interested in here. Neither address a speed deficiency, but
Going twice. Sold. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
You are on deck.
thank you. I know I'm on deck. I don't know, Blanco. Yeah. $2 on Blanco, not bad.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
You are up.
You know what? I'm just gonna do $1 on Nolan Jones.
Going once.
Got traded to Cleveland. Cleveland's a good park for left-hand power. I think he's gonna be
Sold.
every day, at least on the strong side. Oh, Ben Rice for $1 here is a nice buy.
Going once.
Okay, so now I just need a pitcher,
Going twice.
and I have $4 to do it. So I can pretty much choose my pitcher. Question is, who do I want to choose? Who do I want to choose?
Going once. Going twice. Sold. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Going once.
Willie Abreu.
Going twice. Sold.
Jake Cronenworth. Who is the pitcher
Going once.
that
Going
I want
twice.
here?
Sold.
David Peterson, no.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Well, Bowden Francis, he was going to be the guy that I
Going
thought
once.
about in the reserves, but
Going twice. Sold.
You are on deck.
Going once.
oh, once I make my pick here, it's going to be dollar days for everybody, huh?
Sold.
All right.
You are up.
I'm going to take Scott Barlow because I think he is likely the closer in Cincinnati. And there's the team. Now we just got to wait for the reserves.
Going once. Going twice.
So whoever asked me earlier, who do I think closes in Cincinnati? I think it's Scott Barlow. So now we just have to. Victor Scott gone a long time ago. I threw him out super early. He went for like $9 or something.
Going once.
I don't think there's anybody who can outbid anybody anymore. So I think we're just.
Sold.
We're just chilling now. So.
Going twice. Sold.
All right. So.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Oh, Landon Group, that was good. Dollar buy considering they just announced he's the
Sold.
5th starter. Oh, hold on. We have a special guest coming on. How you doing, Mark?
What's up, Justin?
How you feeling?
I'm feeling good. This is fun. You having a good time?
Yeah, I mean, this is a much more tight auction than my last one was. A much better overall drafting group, I think.
Yeah.
So it it was a little bit frustrating at times. You definitely frustrated the hell out of me a few times.
I'm
for those
sorry
who don't know.
about Gilbert.
Yeah, Gilbert was one of the was like, I think that one hurts the most. But there were a few, like I like a lot of your buys, to be honest. I like your team. So
I'm trying to mute my sound in the draft room so you don't have to hear it. What's going on here? Why can't I do it?
I can mute mine too. Because now
No, I got it. I'm muted. I figured it out.
So no, really like your team. I love the Jose Ramirez buy. You got me on that one. Love the Ian Happ buy. Yondi was like a guy that I got in my last auction, so I wasn't in on this time around, but I like that buy. The Springer buy was really nice. The Gilbert Imanaga start of your rotation and Ryan Walker. The closing prices, I don't know how much you were watching. The closing prices, man, like it was just like you had to spend $20 on a closer. Like it was kind of brutal.
Yeah, I'm trying to hook up my my microphone. Let me see if that's.
You sound good.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's really been the case. I think from the first auction I did. Well, the prices weren't that high back in January, but the pool is just kind of limited. But wow, in Vegas it was 23, 22, 21 for just every single player.
My one on Saturday was not like that.
Your one on one.
Yeah. My online one on Saturday. It was not like that. Now, and I ended up getting like, I got Iglesias and I got Duran for 20 and then 16.
That's good.
Yeah. So it hamstrung me a little bit, but I still liked it.
I think this is the most I spent. Sorry, this is the most I spent on closers in any one auction. $30.
Yeah, I got my $18 Duran, and then I just fucking sprayed and prayed on fucking Puck, Clevenger, and then now Barlow. So I'm gonna be needing to hit some starters here in this reserve round.
Yeah. So what's your what are you thinking here? I mean, I'm picking after you. Obviously, you don't want to maybe say your guy, but you got.
Yeah, I don't know who's listening.
Fair enough.
A lot of the fucking starters fucking went. So I gotta kind of look and see.
I gotta figure something out here. Yeah, we'll do a little prepping here for this reserve.
Yeah, we got about a minute and a half before we start. Starters got eaten up right there at the end. Oh, there's one. There's a guy I like.
There's a guy.
I mean, it's still plenty of guys out there.
Sure.
I think I may go.
For those listening, I'm just checking my team, seeing is there a position that I need? Is there a statistic that I need? And seeing if I can somehow fill that. And then trying to just keep up with the pace here. So I'm keeping my file up so I know who is left and who is not. That's important. Hey, we missed you out in Vegas.
I wish I could have gone, honestly, but
What to do New York and Vegas, man. It's really because I was desperate to go to Jersey this year, and I just can't do it.
I wanted to go to the Jersey one, but like it's in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like it is impossible.
How dare you, sir? How dare you? I'm from the Garden State. No, yeah. It's not centrally located if you're coming from the West Coast. That is for sure.
Yeah, no, like it's like one of those like legit like middle of nowhere New Jersey. Like it takes 2 hours to get there by public transit, which was what I would have had to do. Okay, who do I want to take here?
All right, take a second. So the first three in the reserve: Sagano, Povich, and Merrill Kelly. So three starters off the board.
I'm just gonna handcuff
Barlow.
with Graham Ashcraft right there.
I like
oh, let me scroll down on the board so people can actually see, and I'll enlarge it because we're at a point now where we don't care as much about who already went. Bassett might have not been a bad choice for me. I do need innings, but
there goes one of the top guys I had, Johnny DeLuca.
I thought about him too because
That one hurt a little bit.
Oh, AJ Smith-Shawver. Oh, that's what I should have probably gone with.
That was another one that I wanted. That's not great. Yeah, this is a pretty sharp room. If you're gonna, you're laying down 16 large in an online auction, you think you know what you're doing. That's for sure.
You at least think you know what you're doing, or you have too much money. One of the two.
Whether you do or not is another question. I agree with that.
My last one was not this sharp.
Interesting.
Oh, so someone just grabbed the win.
Landon Knack is gone. There goes the save.
Yep. All right. Both those guys were in my queue. I took Vesia in the auction last time.
I picked him. I got him in Fab last night for 22. I thought that was worth, and a 500 OVAC. I thought that was worth one save.
Yeah, I got him for 27 in Fab in the league. So I don't 22s. I don't have a problem with at all. Who else? Really slim pickings now.
Yeah, I got a few in the queue here. A couple starters, a couple relievers.
Yeah, I do too.
But what I need, that's interesting. I'm like, okay, yeah. Shanuel, good pick there. Oh, let's see here. Is this guy available? I call it containment, right? Trying to keep a track of everything. I think I lost containment for a second. Or not. I don't think it's too bad, but it's a little bit for sure.
Yeah, I lost it a little while ago, and I just went, okay, now I'm just drafting off my head.
Okay, I got to make sure I know if it's my turn. Am I up here? I think I'm.
You are up now. Yeah.
Okay, I have the sound on. Let me see here. It's not the greatest move since I already have one injured starter, and the news today was pretty lame. But I just have him as the highest guy, and we get 7 reserves, so I'm going to take Ranger Suarez here.
And I like that.
It is what it is. I mean, if you can still get 5 months out of him, I think it's a decent spot there. That was another guy that I was actually considering. So maybe I made the wrong call.
Caballero, yeah.
Caballero, yeah. I was looking for. Oh wow! Okay, interesting.
Dylan Moore. Oh shit.
Multi-position guys, Dylan Moore, and with some speed. Simeon's Richardson. What do you think about him? I'm not that excited about him.
I'm not either, and I think he's first man out if he struggles.
Yeah, I agree with that. You had a good time in New York, though, my old stomping grounds?
Yeah, I love New
York. Such a fun city, right? It's crazy. It's such a great city. I'm up.
We went out. Yeah, you're up. We went out early, too, so it was nice to kind of just go and just relax.
I'm taking this guy. I don't need this positionality, but I need a little potential speed. I'll take Otto Lopez here.
Nice.
Not the position I needed, but that was an interesting pick. I should have maybe thought of that.
I like Batty, but I already had 2 third basemen, so I knew you wasn't.
Yeah, I don't have a backup third baseman, but and I don't have any shares of him. You know what? He's on my Mets, so if he does well, I will be very happy and satisfied. I saw him a couple spring trainings ago, and I was like, wow, this guy can really hit. But I don't know. I'll have to see. Wesneski was another guy I was considering there. I got him in the first round of the reserved in Vegas in one of the leagues. Maybe a better decision than I made, but
let's see. if I love that. All right.
This was a very interesting auction, the way the money played out. There was a lot of heavy spending. And then just
I didn't think it was that heavy early on.
Okay.
It was definitely a little bit over my values, but like honestly, like usually I'm playing the middle and like I don't have like any $30 players. And I mean I only got one, but like I was actually surprised. Like I was able to get some of the guys I thought were close to $30 players for cheaper than that. So
Okay.
I
Fair.
mean it was a lot tighter than like I said, my last one, the last online. Oh, I'm almost up. Okay. The last online one was like really crazy. Like, fuck you, Einhorn.
Oh, I love it. The live on air.
Oh,
That was,
okay.
I guess that's where you were going.
Yeah. Well, it's definitely one of the guys I was considering. Okay. We're gonna go Savali first.
Yeah, I like that one. I like that pick a lot.
Just an innings, dude.
Oh yeah, no, I have him in a bunch of reserves. I think he's a really good reserve round pick there.
And then we're gonna hope that the other guy I was considering right there even just makes it back around to me.
Hearn. Danielle and all the kids doing well?
Yeah, they're doing good.
Tell them I
You
said
know, I will. Jose Siri goes. Yeah, I feel like the more overspending was like it wasn't right at the beginning, but like kind of like the second
Yeah.
tier of guys. I think that's where people started like spending a little extra. But it was a really tight auction. I didn't feel like anybody really got out of line.
Agreed. It was fairly balanced. The money, yeah, no one ever got out of line with the money. I think you're right there. There were a couple, big, a few guys there were a little bit of a battle on, but yeah, I think generally the prices. I pulled Thursday, Friday, Saturday AAV. So that had 7 1,600 or more auctions and then 6 OLACs. And I thought the AAVs were pretty good. They were pretty close to what we saw here. So I just figured that was the best representation. When I went to Vegas, I used the New Jersey AAV, just those 2 leagues. And that was okay. It wasn't great. But I thought it was better than just any OLAC before a big event. So
Yeah.
just try to have AAV that I think is going to be as close as possible to, the league and the time I'm drafting.
All right, don't fucking snipe me here. If you snipe me here, I'm gonna be at a loss.
That I'm
Actually,
guessing that wasn't a snipe.
No, that was not the snipe. No, I'm now debating whether or not the other guy I want will get back to me. Maybe
I love it. Now you're pushing it. You're pushing.
Now I'm like
getting greedy.
Do I get greedy or do I just go for the dude? I think I'm gonna get greedy. I'm gonna get greedy unless I get sniped.
Let's go.
Gonna get greedy and because.
Oh, have you got? Am I behind one or is it on the guy ahead of you still?
It's on the guy ahead of me.
Okay. Sorry.
I mean, if the guy snipes me, then I.
You have 2 guys. You have 2 guys that you're happy with now. Okay.
Yeah.
It was good to have 2. It's funny. I don't do any. Snake drafts anymore. So the only snake action I guess is reserve round.
You don't do any snakes?
No, I did 9 auctions. That was it. That was everything for me this year. 9 auctions.
Fraley steals some bases.
It's a really good pick. That's a really good one. He was definitely someone I was looking at. Maybe should have even went for him. Ryan Bliss got pretty popular.
Yeah, apparently. I don't know why, but I mean, I guess he's gonna play probably. But
new thing, right? It's a new thing.
Is he gonna play there? I mean, Yeah, I guess they got him projected to play. God, that's such a terrible fucking lineup. Just after you get past that fucking first four. Oh, that's. Oh, there's no way. Oh, wait, he's probably already gone. He is already gone. Where'd he go? He must have just gone.
Not gonna lie, sweating it a little bit here. I got a couple guys I like. It's 3 away. Can I survive?
Did he go?
3 picks.
Okay. Not seeing him, so he's got to have gone. Someone took John Birdie, right?
Yes, John Birdie's gone.
I was like, I'll go steal those 2 stolen bases. He must have gone in the actual.
No, he went in the second. He went in the middle of 25th there, Justin.
Oh, okay. Oh, there he is.
Multi-position guys. I never know if I'm looking at the right.
Yeah.
You're right, the position color. All right, Gable taking it down the wire. Soroka, that was definitely a guy I was considering, but wasn't.
I got Soroka in my last auction.
Nice.
So
I guess he's throwing harder or something.
yeah, he is. But he started off spring really hot, and his last 2 starts have not been very good.
Right. How much do you look at spring?
I mean, I don't a ton, unless it's kind of like a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Or like I'm looking for if there's something different. I more care about like watching a guy in spring than I care about the spring numbers. But I'll use the spring numbers as a way of like confirming what I saw. And Soroka is throwing harder. But yeah, he definitely was shakier in the last 2 starts.
Wow, this guy Burns is taking down the wire. Okay, that was definitely a guy in my queue, but not the top guy. So I got to fade 1 more pick here. Can I do it? Nelson. Oh,
Was that the guy?
okay. All this build up for Eric Fetty.
There you go.
Not that exciting, but a starter on a team, and I needed another arm because I have 2 injured starters. So
in a good park too.
I'm happy with that. I did not think he was going to make it all the way back. I had him as the top player on my board by decent margin there also. So
yeah, I'm worried. I'm worried my guy's not going to make it back now that I went for the other one. Well, let's see. I should get some more guys in my queue.
I should check roster resource here. Wait, what? Where's this guy?
Oh, there goes one of them. Quintana.
Logan Allen and Quintana.
And then Logan Allen.
I'm up, right? Yes, I gotta just check something.
Yeah, you're up.
If I have a minute in a snake, I will check RotoWire real quick for a quick check on the guy. Did he get hurt today? But I won't lie, I do have somebody a friend who is instructed to let me know if there's any news during these online auctions, just in case.
That's actually one of the reasons why I like doing these live streams. There you go. That was a guy that I thought about taking because he's got speed at the corners, but I don't need a third baseman.
Yes, I mean, I had J-Ram, so, it's not like, oh, my God, I have to get a backup, but, you never know. And
I always like to have.
I do. And Hayes is a player, too, that I could maybe use in the UT or the corner if he gets hot.
Danielle says hi in the chat. I glitched out for a sec. Danielle says hi in the chat.
Hey, Danielle.
There we go.
Anyway, I think I came out of the auction a little light in speed, which is not uncommon.
Okay.
It's so
I
hard
do too.
number. It's just so hard. And there's 4 other categories. I really want to be strong across the board. And if I'm a little bit short in speed and I'm good everywhere else, I'm feel pretty comfortable with that leaving an auction like that.
Speed's something that comes into the league too. So
Yes,
it's like
I think that's
you don't
exactly.
have to. It's not like power where like the power that comes in typically comes in without batting average
Right.
and can murder you there.
I've been much more intentional on batting average this year. I think I learned my lesson. It was just, I was just, I'll leave it at that. I learned my lesson, and you need batting average, and you're not getting it during the year, so you better draft it.
Oh, I'm gonna get sniped right before. I know I am. I know I'm gonna get sniped right here.
No, don't do it. Still
It's gonna
okay?
it's still okay. It's gonna be Einhorn. I know it's gonna be Einhorn. He's been screwing with me.
Twisting his mustache.
Oh, he didn't do it. Sweet.
Nice. All right, so this was the guy that you passed on and
Yeah,
hoping
yeah.
Yes.
I was gonna take Molly.
Oh,
Really nice spring.
It just put him in my queue, so that's a really good pick. Really good pick.
All right, now I need.
I had him queued up for sure.
All right. Oh, that's an easy next pick if he makes it back. The question is, what the fuck do I do? The other position.
I think this. Have we been in a league together? I would feel like this might be the first.
I think we did a Vegas auction together a few years ago.
We did do a Vegas auction. That's right. You're correct.
That was my first Vegas auction.
I've been watching I've been looking at your teams. I really have liked them.
The auctions have kind of become my thing. I feel like I can really,
yes,
build much better to my liking.
100%. I really. That's why I moved to him exclusively, and then just the the prep for me is just so streamlined now that I don't have to worry about anything else, and it just lets me dive a little deeper than I've typically been able to on players. And I think that's a little to my not to my advantage, but it's better for me as a player to have done that.
Well, and I'm disciplined, so for me, like I think for auctions, for a lot of people, they have a really hard time because they see the top tier talent and they go crazy. And like I feel like, especially in the NFBC world, you can really take advantage of people who are undisciplined. All right.
Okay, I
got my backup corner.
I better start thinking of something here.
So I really just need a backup MI of any sort. And then I need.
I'm guessing all these guys are gone. Yes, of course.
I guess. There's really not much.
Oh boy.
All right. I got to look at my own projections and figure out which guy I want. Maybe someone will make the decision for me.
I don't know if he got timed out because that was the top pick, but I was going to take Yates, even though I was just like he should not still be there. He should not.
Yeah, Jason Adams is a good pick too, because he's probably the backup right there. But I mean, I've got enough of those guys at this point, I think. Yeah, it looks like he did get timed out on Yates.
Yeah, he might have. It was hard to tell if that was who he wanted or if he got timed out on there. That was Oops, IM says I'm not connected. That's not good. That happened to me. I'm on the clock. Okay, I'm glad I checked. That happened to me twice during the auction. I got
Oh,
disconnected.
did it?
Yeah, that was not the best. I mean, it was like for about 2 or 3 seconds, but it's a little bit of a panic, right?
Yeah.
Well, I keep ending up with this guy. He's the definition of just meh, but he's a starter. Jake Irvin, just another arm.
Yeah.
These guys eventually face Miami. Justin is what I think.
This
right?
is true.
They eventually play Miami, and if they do, you could use a guy that you get in the 28th round for a 1-star. And of course, I should look at the schedule before I do this. I looked at it just a little bit.
I can't remember where the Nationals play first.
Too much. Oh yeah, I probably need one of those guys. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, I messed up that thing here. Okay. That at least gives me.
I think the Nationals have a brutal schedule to start, honestly.
Yeah, how bad is it? Like, is it just unusable for a month?
We were talking about it on the pod earlier today. I'm looking it up right now, but like Paul was saying, like, the National schedule. So it's like he dropped Mitchell Parker in his main.
Interesting.
Yeah, so bad.
It's hard to hold the guy. It's hard to hold those guys. If
they start, his first start is going to be home versus Philly, and then his next start is home versus Arizona, and then he'd line up for a Dodgers start. So yeah, that's brutal.
That's just what I was looking for.
You're on the clock, just so you know.
I know. Thank you. Oh man, I don't know if this is a good idea or not. I really probably can't afford another stash, but I don't know. The news looks decent on this guy. He's still going to miss some time, but I'll go Matt Vierling for backup outfielder. Probably not the greatest move, but there's Fab next week.
Yeah, exactly.
I like drafting.
Only got to survive 3 to 4 games.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. If something bad happens in the next 2 days, I'll have a 0. Probably should have thought about that a little more. This is the first team drafting without Fab, so maybe that wasn't the greatest idea there.
What am I going to do here? Kind of hoping someone makes a decision for me.
Yeah, that wasn't really
great. All right. Do I take the pitcher first or do I take the infielder first? That is the question. Where is... Both guys are at the bottom of the lineup. Okay. Well, that's what I get.
Feel good generally how I auctioned this year. The one thing that got away from me was the not drafting injured guys. I ended up getting a few more than I expected to. So I cleaned out a little bit of that in Fab yesterday, but that might end up burning me a little bit. But oh well.
All right. Who is the 29th round gem?
I'm waiting.
I don't think there is one, but just scrolling and scrolling and scrolling to see if there's somebody that I have just blanked on or forgotten about. Hoping somebody snipes me here so I'm not having to make a decision. You know what? I think I'm just going to say screw the backup infielder.
Like it.
So I can just pick someone up in fab. I think I'm just going to go pitcher to end. Unless I get sniped on one of them. If I get, well, no, I've got 3 pitchers in my queue. So chances are, even if I get sniped, I'm okay. Okay, I'm going to go closer, potential guy first, Bo Brisky. Right, because nothing's happened to him yet. I think he's probably the leading guy in Detroit. And then we'll see.
Bo Brisky.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's a committee, but
Per underdog with 2 Gs, he was leading. He was the leading candidate for saves.
yeah, and I mean, at this point, because I skipped out on like my second closer. I mean, Chris Martin's my second closer, so like,
No, that's not skipping out. I mean, if he has a job, that's not skipping out.
Yeah. Okay, just checking my sheet to see if there's like anybody I'm just not thinking about that might be interesting here.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah, I mean, we are in the 30th round of a 15-teamer, so at this point, it's kind of like whoever you get, you get. I mean, these are all going to be guys you probably drop at some point anyways. I'm on deck. Hey, both the pitchers that I had queued up are still there, so
Getting one of them. Let's see. I have 2 in my queue. Let's see, Justin, if we have the same 2 or one of the same 2 here. This will be interesting.
Well, one is for sure not in your queue because you've already got enough injury stashes.
Zinger.
Well, I just figure you're not going to take a third.
Of course.
Yeah.
I got my first Mania share all year, which I was happy for because I do try to get at least one of my key Mets, and I finally, I think he was the last one I was missing. So I at least have my Met coverage, which I like to have. Some in higher stakes leagues, some in lower, but at least I have all the guys, so that's good. That was not a pitcher, so it's not one of your 2.
All right. I'm just gonna keep searching until I auto draft, so in case I find someone.
Good 30th round strategy. Everyone loves the full minute.
Yeah. The whole league fucking hates me right now. But
I don't because we're talking, and I know you're doing it. But yeah, generally people don't love it. But yeah,
I think this is the guy. And I stashed him in my other auction too, and like it goes against a lot of what I do, which is not take guys coming off of Tommy John or injured, but like in the 29th round, screw it. If I got to drop him later, I'll drop him.
Even better in the 30th round. No, I agree. As you said, you're going to be dropping 10 of the 30 guys we auctioned today. So for sure, these last couple guys are goners, unless some kind of miracle hits. And, try to get a little bit, quote unquote, upside. I mean, Matt Vierling, if he's an everyday player in Detroit, has some upside, but it's not, and I did check the news. It said he has begun his hitting progression and should be back sometime in April, or could be back. So that's enough to give it a shot in my mind. Ranger Suarez, same thing. He's going to miss 2 or 3 weeks. Any guy that was, and I don't know what Giolito's outlook was. Is he another April returnee, or they don't really know?
Yeah, hamstring. It sounds like he'll it's an unclear timetable, but it's it's not an art issue, which for me is the big thing. And let's see. I don't even know if I've seen a timetable necessarily.
Night there, and that wasn't great. That was not great. What is going on here?
Oh, Chris Paddock's not a bad pick right there. I mean, I don't think he's very good, but
In the rotation.
yeah, I mean, he's in the rotation, and I don't think he's losing his spot anytime soon, unless he's like truly, because they have to DFA him if they.
Well,
that's the problem.
When you could take a possible half share of Miami's saves, you have to do it. Jesus,
He was on my list.
Having a great spring, not getting just totally lit up. So that's, but whatever. It's the last round. What if somehow he comes out of the bullpen in that first win in May and he's the closer? And I've held him for 6 weeks waiting for that.
Well, you won't hold him for 6 weeks.
I know. I mean, question: Are they going to win a game? How long do you have to hold these guys?
That is the real question. They play the White Sox at some point too, right?
Ooh, that's a good call. Yeah, maybe
that. Giolito threw 2 scoreless innings in a minor league game yesterday, he's expected back in April. So I'm all right with that.
There you go. Yeah, same thing.
There we go.
Nice, done.
Draft is over. So is this your last one of the year then?
Yeah, that is it. That is all. Had my fun.
I grabbed Jacob Young there, Francisco.
Nice. Last auction, last league. Happy to get one more in. It was exciting to do another big one online. I like the online format. But one thing I will say is this year in Vegas, I just had, maybe because the rest of what was going on, like work and stuff, was been like somewhat stressful. But I ended up going to Vegas and felt much more relaxed than in years past, where I was a little more hyped up for the auctions, and I felt much more calm. And I think that helped me. I always kind of said, well, there are reads live, there are reads online.
Mm-hmm.
After this year, I'm not saying a read, but just more of the feeling in the room about when to come in and when not. I felt that was more pronounced this year in Vegas, and was helpful to have that vibe. And today was tough. Well, just 2 things about today's. One, a lot of $1 nominations. That was driving me insane. But
a lot of people who wouldn't bid right away either.
Right. Going once, going twice, and someone has to get a 2 in there just to stop it.
Yeah, I mean, thankfully nobody got someone like outrageous for $1 because but it was a slow moving room. We got through it we started at what time?
4 1/4 with the reserve. That's not too bad.
That's not bad at all. But yeah, to me, auction loses something online, and as much as I've had to do them online the last 2 years. Because I haven't been able to make it out to Vegas. I am looking forward to going out next year, just because I do feel like it is just you get a better feel for the room. It is a tougher room, though this was a very tough room. So I guess not every room's tough, but or tougher in Vegas necessarily. But I do feel like you miss out on just some of the feel of the auction by not being in a live room. I'm looking forward to getting back out there next year for sure.
Yeah. The second thing was just as far as bidding. So the first was a lot of people nomming for 1. Someone had to save the day for 2, and then I kept just doing 12 early just to get it moving. Because someone has to do it. Also, a lot of going twice bids. I noticed definitely more than live. And there are not that many going 2 bids live, I noticed this year, but online, this one, there were so many going 2, and then someone jumped in. That happened consistently in this one.
Do we know when opening day is next year? I'm assuming it's the same kind of weekend.
Probably. One of these years, it has to not be on my kid's spring break, so I could try to do Jersey and Jersey and Vegas the same week.
let's see. Opening day, March 27th. So yeah, same kind of thing. So that might be a problem for me because my anniversary will fall on that draft weekend.
Yeah, that's
So, but I'm supposed to be there because we're going to run tout events.
okay.
A tout event that weekend. So maybe Danielle comes to me to Vegas. She will not like that, but we'll try to talk her into that one. For those who want to see one more live stream draft, I'll be doing my main event on Wednesday. So that's a late night one, 10 p.m. Eastern. So that'll be a lot of fun. I'm driving for the 13 spot, which is not really my favorite.
No,
but I think I've got a decent plan set up right now. We'll see how much that changes over the course of the next few days.
Yeah, that's an interesting spot. The first round pitching in the mains, at least, didn't really go as people thought. It although I did see one today, Justin. I think it was the Diamond, and that had the biggest early pitching inflation of any draft.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it had. Let's see here. Scooble, Skeens, Crochet, Gilbert, and Snell all in the first round.
Wow.
Second round, Wheeler, Cease, Reagan, Sale, Yamamoto, and King. And then the first three picks of the third round, Strider, Schwellenbach, Burns. So I think it was, what's that, 5, 7, 10.
Are you seeing this on a tweet or are you seeing this?
No.
You got the board from somebody.
Yeah, no names, but someone sent me the board. So anyway, like 14 or 15 pitchers in the first 33.
Do you have it available to that you can share it on your screen?
How about I'll send it to you?
DM it to me because I'd love to see that. No, I don't think anybody in my main league is in that, but I just want to see. So there were 5 pitchers in the first round.
Yeah, 5 in the first. Now, I mean, that's whatever. I mean, I'm not sure that's something.
It's a standalone league, so you can
standalone
do different things.
It's these guys are going for it. But anyway, the point is, 13's a decent spot if you're interested in getting a pitcher maybe in the first 2 rounds. You have some options. You should have some options.
Yeah, I mean, I prefer not to.
You're more of a hitter.
Yeah, I think. I mean, it really just depends on what hitters make it there, right? Like, I've really got 2 guys that I want to take at 13. If they make it to me, then I will definitely go hitter. But if I don't think I would. I don't know if I'd take Skeens at 13. I would definitely take Scooble at 13. If Scooble's there at 13, I'm gonna have a decision.
Yeah, that would be a miracle, but it could happen.
I've seen it. It's we saw it. Let's see.
I would take him as early as 5 or 6. That's where I would. If I was doing a main, I would be.
Yeah.
I would have probably shot for one of those spots if I didn't get to one of the first.
Scooble's max in the main since Thursday. Okay, so I just have it since the 20th. So last 4 days is 17.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
His ADP is 12. So
jeez.
And his min is 9.
Is Skeens going ahead of him in that time frame?
He is. But not much. Skeens is going at on average at pick 10. But his max is second round too at 16. And actually, I think Paul was in that draft where he went 16. So if for me, if one of the shortstops falls to me at 13, like a Henderson, or a Lindor, I'm gonna have a really hard time because I think shortstop just drops.
I mean, I would assume Gunnar would be there with the news he's missing the first week. Don't you think he'd fall a little bit on that news or no?
His ADP is 11 right now since Thursday. So
when was that announced that he was going to miss? Was that right around then?
I was right around then.
Yeah.
And his max is 19.
Wow.
So I mean, theoretically, he might even be there.
He's only fallen to the fourth pick of the second. It's interesting. Yeah,
Yeah.
people love him. That's some stickiness, right? When even missing the first week, and that's best case scenario, right? There's no guarantee. He still barely fell when there's so many good players right in that area. That's really interesting.
But I mean, there's a lot of like really interesting guys. Vlad Guerrero Jr. is there. Churio is there. Wow. Churio's min is 8, and Fernando Tatis's min is 5. Holy crap. So like I think a million things could happen. And that's like I think this is a good year to draft in the back end, but it's also a very unpredictable year. So like I have lots of plans for that pick. So we'll see how it goes. I think, if I really honestly don't know. I mean, I think all 4 starting pitchers could be available to me in the first and second rounds. In terms of at least my top 4 in Skeens, Skubal, Logan Gilbert, and Wheeler. And then, but I think I would prefer to go hitter if I can. I just don't know if that's going to be what falls to me.
Is this how many mains did you do?
1.
Okay, so this is it. This is the one and only.
This is it. Yeah.
Nice.
No, I've done 2 mains in the past, but honestly, I like the auction so much more. Like I said, and I've been very successful in the auctions. I've done 3 auction championships, and I finished first, second, and second. And then my 3 OLACs that I've done, I finished second, third, and fourth. So like, I've pretty much cashed in every single auction I've done on an NFBC except for that one where I finished fourth. And I've cashed in all the high money ones. So like, I feel pretty good about where I'm at auction wise. Whereas the mains, I've only cashed 1. So it's kind of like, why would I do an extra main as opposed to doing an extra auction? Maybe it'll be this year, but
no, I think that's the right play. And it hurts sitting out the main. This is my second year sitting out. I'd played it for probably 6 or 7 straight years, won a few. So it wasn't that I didn't have success. I've done fairly well in the main, not great, but a couple wins is, that's not terrible by any stretch. But so it hurts a little bit being out of like that main action. I'm not in the CLQ. So, but you know what? All my friends are doing all those. So I get to kind of, still invested in how they do. And I'm just sticking with what I enjoy the most, where I think I have the best chance, and just to have a streamlined prep and fab with the same format to be able to do all this, but leave me enough time for everything else I need to do. So so that's kind of where I'm at. I'm sure at some point I'll come back into the main. There's no question. It just hasn't been the last 2 years, but I will definitely.
Toby keeps trying to get me to do the CLQ, but I don't love 12s to begin with. And I decided this year I wasn't playing any draft and olds, so I didn't do a single draft and old league, which is
same.
I didn't want to like start drafting in November again, and 2, like it just made for such a slog because you can't just do 1 DC, like you end up doing like 3 or 6 or 9, and like I hate having to set 40 lineups every year, and so like I've really cut back on leagues, especially NFBC leagues, and just so I can focus on. I think I'm only in 5 NFBC leagues this year.
Okay, so how many fabs altogether?
All 5 are fab. So
you have a few other industry leagues that are fab.
Yeah, I have tout and labor, so I have 7 fab leagues, which for some people seems like a ton, but for me that's like nothing. Like when I've had 17, 18 in the past.
Nice.
It'd be nice to actually see my family on Sunday.
Totally. No, I hate burning this 27 Sundays. I'm not gonna lie. It's really rough.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna try to do a little better job this year of working on it a little bit here and there, so I could maybe just burn half a day and have the other half a day hang out with my son and do some other stuff. So
Yeah.
well, cool, man.
All
Well,
right.
thanks for inviting me on, or I invited
Absolutely.
myself, but thanks for letting me on.
Of course. No. When you said you were interested in coming on, I was like, all right, sweet. Little love to have you. Definitely can't wait to see you in Vegas next year, my friend. Good luck in the league. I hope you get second place.
You got it, bro.
And we'll definitely chat soon.
You got it. Say hi. Take care. Bye. Thanks.
All right. Appreciate everybody kind of staying around with me through this 4.5 hour slog of an auction. I like my team. I'm not gonna lie. Like my team, there's definitely a few things I could have done better or done differently, but overall, I feel like this is another successful auction and much tougher auction in the league, I think, this one than the last one. So definitely have to work hard. But got a lot of the guys I love. And we're going to do the main event here on Wednesday night. So if you want to come and check out that, it starts at 10 p.m. Eastern. I'll obviously start the stream a little bit early just to chat. I'm picking from the 13 spot. So there'll be a lot more like downtime for me to chat, I think, in between kind of my, picks, on the back end. We're just going to try to go take another title down, go take another league down. So appreciate everybody. I will talk to you guys on Wednesday.